That's unfortunate.
No, that's okay.
Well, no, I'm cooking dinner for the family tonight.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Wow, okay.
so-
And what's your sequence based on?
Did I have a low number? I have another event.
No. Or if you can.
Making a promising one. This is fun. 20.
20? Okay. Perfect. So you'll be the 10 for your.
In my room,
Yeah.
right? So which room will I be in?
I think even if it's going to be on the other room.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
go through.
We start.
We'll start
here.
here. Okay. And what about an interpreter? Will that?
We do have a
Okay.
monitor interpreter here. Yeah. In this room. Yeah.
So we never.
You haven't.
Excellent.
Okay, wow. Quite a process, isn't it? Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. This is the TriCity Chinese Community Society 2022 Civic Election Information Session for the Chinese community. Thank you very much for joining us on this Sunday afternoon. We appreciate all of you who make to this session, listen to, and talk to the Chinese community, local Chinese community. Welcome. We will start with territorial acknowledgement. We acknowledge that today's event is taking place on the traditional, ancestral, and unceded territory of the Coquitlam First Nation. We thank the Coquitlam who continue to live on these lands and care for them, along with the waters and all that is above and below. So today's session is organized by the TriCity Chinese Community Society, TCCS, and supported by the Chinese Canadian Societies for Political Engagement and the Chinese Canadian Go to Vote Association. 各位嘉宾、各位朋友，大家下午好哈！欢迎参加咱们三联华人协会、华人联合会 TCCS 主办的2022年市选候选人与华裔社区见面会。今天呢，3个城市的现任和参选的市长、市议员、学务委员一共42位。参加今天的见面会，这在 TCCS 在三联市的历史上都是很难得一见的一个场景。谢谢大家哈。So TCCS has been organizing information sessions before the federal, the provincial, and the municipal elections for the candidates to meet with the local Chinese community and for the Chinese community to know the candidates. The sessions helped the community make more informed voting decisions, and in general, for the community to be much more involved in this democratic process, which we value very much. Watching the news headlines in the past several years, globally and locally, the Tri-City Chinese, Asian, and old communities are really looking more at our elected officials to lead, to guide, and to be role models for equity, for diversity, and for inclusiveness. Thank you again for making the time on this Sunday afternoon to join us. I'm going to do 3 very short speeches, and then we're going to get into the sessions. And then I'll talk about the session rules a bit later. So standing next to me, our president of TCCS, Linda.
So hi everyone, my name is Linda, the Tri-City Chinese Community Society President. So TCCS is long-politic, long-religious, and long-profit volunteer-driving community organization. 大家下午好，我是三联华人联合会的会长 Linda。那么我们三联华人联合会是一个非盈利、非政治、非宗教的华人社区组织，是由所有的志愿者组织在一起的。那么今天这个活动的成功举行，在这里我要感谢所有义工的加入。So let us thank you all of volunteer for today's. Yeah. So let us introduce. So first of all, Jeff. Thank you. Our director, Juan. Director, Qiqi. Volunteer, Duan Duan. Vice President, Hong Hong. The director, Ella. And the volunteer, Zhirong. The volunteer, Jian. Okay, so I missed someone. So our photo, Michael. Yeah. And our volunteer, another room for the recording the photo, Wang Wei. So our another room, MC. Okay. Thank you all.
Can I have Mr. Kong Qingchun from the Chinese Canadian Society for Political Engagement for a short speech?
现在吗？
Yeah.
现在发言啊。我就1分钟，完了让他一块儿翻译，好吧
1 minute, yeah.
啊。
1 minute.
说了东道English Monday。大家好，非常感谢华人联合会的邀请，参加这么一个活动。第二呢，祝贺活动圆满成功。我强调1分钟话就是，华人由于历史的原因，对参政议政和投票率不高，积极性不高，但当地的华人已经觉醒。投票联盟成立5年来，一直在推动华人参政议政和积极投票。投票是权利，投票是义务。我再次呼吁，投票可以赢得尊重，投票是行使权利，投票可以表达你的选择。我们要说，政治关系你我他，积极投票靠大家，投票非常非常重要。希望大家呢选出你心中喜欢的议员，表达自己的这个选择。谢谢大家。
Good afternoon. My name is Frank. On behalf of Mr. Kong, the president and founder of Chinese Canadian Society for Political Engagement, CCSPE. All the time, the Chinese community, the participation for the politics is relatively low. The society, the mission is just to promote, encourage Chinese community to participate more about politics, and the election is a milestone of the democracy. So our society just do whatever we can to promote, to encourage Chinese community, Chinese Canadian to participate at all levels of the government, election, and engagement. That's the way we think the best way also we can earn the respect and involvement of our local community. Thank you.
Another short speech from Dr. Ali Wang, the Chinese Canadian Go to Vote Association. Dr. Wang.
Thank you. First, I would like to say thanks to the TriCity Chinese Community Society to give us this platform. 首先呢，谢谢温哥华3联华人联合会呢给我们这个平台。And I want to welcome all the candidates and thanks you come here. I saw some new face and some old face. Welcome. 那我愿意欢迎所有的候选人呢，你们来到这个平台。我看到一些新的面孔，我也看到一些老的面孔。Your coming means that you know we pay attention to you. 你们来到呢，是因为你们知道华人开始重视你们。So our organizations, our slogans, your vote matters. 那我们的协会的口号呢，就是就差你一票。So we want to encourage all the Chinese community members to vote and care about politicals. 那我们希望呢，能鼓励所有的华人呢来去投票，而且关注时政。Thank you. Good luck.
$52 seconds. So we have a really record-breaking 42 candidates in this room. It's our honor and pleasure to have all of you. We're going to break into 2 rooms. Odd number that you've drawn, stay in this room. Even number, we'll move to the next room. We have the MC, who is going to be the bilingual MC. The next room will be Sophie.
Sophie, please come here.
So many of you, I know you brought your Mandarin interpreters. So a big thanks to all the interpreters for being this very important work. For the candidates who haven't got a chance to find those, I know this is in a pretty big rush. We do have volunteer interpreters, one in each room to help you out. Jim Duan, well, that's Jim.
Jim, please come here.
Will be in this room. And Frank Lee.
Yeah,
will
please.
Be in the other room.
Yeah.
So we have 5 minutes, including translation, for each of you. To be honest, we're planning for 10, 12 of you joining us. 40. But when the library is nice enough to let us have another room, with a short notice. But still, each of you please respect the 5 minutes. We don't want to run a marathon, and we want to be fair time-wise for each candidate. There will be a reminder sign at the 4th minute, and at minute 5, there's a cutoff. And we'll be video and audio recording. The sessions will be edited and posted on the YouTube, TCCS YouTube channel, mostly facing the Mandarin-speaking community. And we'll send the links to you. So, sorry?
就是如果他们觉得不够完整的，可以补充资料。
Oh yeah,
会放
if
出
you have more links or
Yes.
materials you want to send us, you can do that right
Yeah.
after today's session. Yeah. So I will, first thing, let's do a group photo.
Yes, please.
Before
So
moving to
like,
different rooms.
yeah. So please all volunteer. We can join us. We take a group photo together. Yeah.
Of records. Thank you. I'm going to head over to the other room. Have fun.
Thanks, Ernest. Okay, so so some of you have brought your own interpreters. If anyone has not and would like interpretation, Frank will be able to help you with that. So just let him know. Yeah, so we're gonna have 5 minutes max to speak, including interpretation. At the 4 minutes, our volunteers are going to let you know, and at 5 minutes, they'll also let you know, and I will be cutting you off. You're all awesome, but I'm going to be pretty strict with those cutoff times, so don't take it personally. Awesome. Okay, so first we're going to start off with number 2, who is Carl Trepanier for Coquitlam City Council. Awesome.
Wait a moment. Move closer. It's a little closer. Okay.
I need my friend Frank in the chair. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Ready to go?
Hello, Coquitlam friends and neighbors. My name is Carl Trepanier, and I'm running for a seat on Coquitlam City Council. I'd like to thank the TriCity's Chinese Community Society for providing this forum for us. I've lived in this wonderful city for 26 years. I'm a husband, a father, a dedicated community volunteer, and I've been on the city's Sports and Recreational Advisory Committee for the past 9 years. I've owned and operated a business in Coquitlam since 2006. This is where I live, work, and play.
Your name? 什么？我的名字是卡尔非常感谢3联华人协会邀请我来。我是在这个高格林市这个美妙的城市居住了有26年。我是一个父亲，一个积极的社区的参与者我也是这个Coquitlam市区的体育和运动顾问委员会的成员。我在这里呢经营和用作一个生意已经有自从2006年已经有很多年了。我在这里生活，这是我居住和生活的地方。
The key issue facing Coquitlam is growth. It drives the shape of housing, parks, amenities, and facilities, and it requires careful thought and actions to make sure that we respect our environment. I want to be at the forefront of managing change so that it benefits all the citizens of Coquitlam and all of the new friends and neighbors that we will be welcoming into our community in the coming years.
现在我们高格林市面临最大的问题是增长的问题这里有很多的是有关于我们的居住公园，还有我们的娱乐文化的体育的设施这里需要有非常精准的计划和规划那么我想是在这个 增长的管理的这个前线能够做出很大的贡献来带来对我们现在社会我们现在居民新的社区能够带来一个更好的一个社区的服务，能够把我们的社区变成一个欢迎让所有新来的人感觉到是一个非常接纳和受欢迎的社区。
Some of my goals are to bring more family doctors and healthcare providers into our community, to create rent-to-own housing so that we lower some of the barriers to home ownership for our people. I want to ensure our facilities are properly sized and equipped to meet the needs of the future for Coquitlam. I want to attract cultural diversity to our city, and I believe we should be expanding our cultural festivals and events through promotion of our lovely town center area.
最主要的第一个是我们希望能够带来引进更多的家庭医生能够带来更多的医疗服务的提供者第二呢，我们需要更多的引入我们的租住最后转成能够拥有自己房间的这样的一个房屋政策。第三个是我们需要把我们的所有的设施有个尽好的完善的和规划，满足我们现在的需求。第四是要促成和鼓励我们社区的这种文化的多元性。最后呢，还是要扩张我们就是多元文化的这种节庆或者是重要的活动。通过我们这个高卫林市的这个 town center， 就是这个地区的这个发展来完成这个目标。
I also want to improve traffic patterns and safety features to keep our commuting and working vehicles moving smoothly while ensuring that our neighborhood streets are safe for our families. I will respect our taxpayers' dollars while setting fees and taxes. I will work to maintain the balance between affordable access and quality service. I look forward to sharing with you ideas on how we move forward in the coming weeks. My name is Carl Trepanier. I would be honored to have your vote on October 15th.
下面呢，我还有几个我的这个主张，现在要改善我们的这个运输系统的运作能够增强它的安全的性能因为这样的话才能保证我们这个所有的车辆能够高效率的，而且是运作，那么让我们的社区变得更加的安全。最后，我还是非常的要提醒会尊重我们纳税人的资金和他们的交的费用。那么，当我们在设置这个费用和这个税的时候，我们必须要考虑到他们的贡献。那么，我会在有品质的服务和能够比较好的价钱这上面取得一个很好的平衡。最后我期待着能够在后面几个周更好的给大家分享我的理念。我的名字叫 Carl， 我希望能够有荣幸在未来能够服务我们的社区和得到你们的投票。
Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Frank.
No, I can't do
Okay, that's fine. I can maybe need to. Okay, that's fine. 2 or 3. Then somebody replace me because there's a need of details.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. So the next up is for Coquitlam School Board, Geoffrey Way. Awesome.
Yeah, that's my break. Thank you.
Little back.
Back.
Okay.
More forward?
Forward, yeah, little, just one step, then shake. Okay, great.
Okay. Hi, my name is Geoffrey Way, and I'm running for school trustee at Coquitlam. I live in Coquitlam near Moody Park, and I'm a father to 3 boys.
我的名字是 Geoffrey Way， 我现在呢竞选这个高桂林校董事。我住在高桂林 Moody Park 附近，我是3个男孩的父亲。我是这个独立的候选人，由这个父母之声背书的 BC 省。
I'm an independent candidate that's endorsed by Parents Voice BC. Now, Parents Voice BC is an organization that's helping parents like myself with the work of running for trustee. We have 3 Parents Voice BC trustees running in Coquitlam. There's myself, there's Belinda Wheatley, and there's also Daniel Wesley. So we're the 3 W's on the ballot. But even though we're all supported by Parents BC, we each have our own separate campaigns, our separate values, and our separate beliefs.
父母之声，BC 省父母之声呢是一个组织，来帮助像我这样的父母，就是承担着这样的工作，竞选这个校董事。我们有3个这个父母之声的候选人，有我自己Belinda 和 Daniel。即使我们都由这个父母之声来支持，但是我们呢有着不同的竞选的理念、竞选的价值和我们的自己的信仰。
What ties us together under Parents Voice BC is the fact that we all want parents and local communities to be more active in school politics. So what that means is parents like me are stepping forward to provide you with better access and more transparency in the system so that we can all be better informed and be more involved as moms and dads in our children's education. So if you vote for Parents Voice BC, you're voting for more transparency in the system and more input from families who pay for these schools.
把我们联系在一起的是，我们所有的人都希望这个我们的父母和本地的社区都能够在这个学校的政治活动中积极的参与。这意味着像我这样的父母能够站出来为你提供更好的能够提供更好的能够介入这个我们教育系统的透明度，增强它的透明度，这样呢，我们能够更好的参与，我们作为父母能够更好的参与我们孩子的教育当中。如果你投票我们的这个父母之声，也就意味着你支持了我们这个教育系统的透明性并且能够加强我们家庭对我们教育系统的参与。
So again, my name is Geoffrey Way, and a bit about me, I grew up in Burnaby and Coquitlam, so I was born and raised here. I'm university educated. I have a background in business and fine arts. At one time, I was a professional screenwriter and a producer, then I switched over to technology. But I've been an entrepreneur and an investor for my whole life. So I can read a balance sheet. I have extensive administrative and financial skills. I've written many business plans for myself, for other businesses. I've been hired to analyze and draft business strategies for other businesses. I'm very tech savvy, and I'm very plugged into what's happening in our world today.
我的名字叫 Geoffrey Way， 我在这个本纳比和高句丽长大，我在这里生长在这里成长。我是受过大学教育的，我拥有这个商业的和艺术的这个学位。我曾经是一个专业的一个专栏作家，并且是一个制作人。现在我转向了技术领域。我是一个企业家和一个投资人，在我的整个职业生涯中，我可以读资产负债表。我有这个有丰富的管理和财务的上面的技巧。我可以写这个商业计划书，为自己和其他的商业活动。我曾经被雇佣来分析和研究企业战略，为其他的公司研究企业的战略。我是一个技术导向的人，我积极地参与到现在这个世界上发生的这些科技趋势活动中。
So basically with me, you're voting for someone who has the skills to do the work. And as a parent who has a vested interest in improving the quality of education in our district, you should vote for me. And let's get down here. So in summary, because I only have 1 minute left, my name is Geoffrey Way. I'm running for school trustee. I hope that you'll vote for me and my colleagues with Parents Voice BC in Coquitlam. By voting for me and us, I think that we can all bring real positive change to education here in the Tri-Cities.
Okay, thank you so much for speaking.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. No, we don't have any more time for that. Sorry.
So scared.
Yes, sorry. We have so many people here today. Okay, so next up we have Cindy Karkner from Pogo City Council. Awesome. Is Cindy here? Thank you. Awesome. Do you need a translator? Awesome.
Hi. Here?
Just a moment. A little closer. Back, no. Back step. Back step.
Okay.
First step. Let me try. It's okay. Okay.稍微站进来一点点。
Good afternoon. My name is Cindy Cartner, and I am a candidate for City Council in beautiful Port Coquitlam. I'm really happy to be with you here today. The Chinese community has a rich history in Port Coquitlam, with some of its earliest settlers being Chinese. Over 17,000 Chinese workers were hired in an effort to complete the railway in 1885. When the railway was completed in 1885, many stayed and settled in Port Coquitlam. They opened businesses like Cafe Coquitlam downtown and the Star Laundry on Dooney Trunk Road. Residents of Port Coquitlam are reminded of the importance of the railway every day, with the Canadian Pacific Rail Yard being such a fixture in the middle of our community.
OK， good。各位下午好，我的名字叫 Cindy，我是今年高桂林港的市议员的候选人，我很高兴有机会有这样的机会给我们的华人的社区来进行宣讲。华人社区在高桂林港有很长的历史，他们是我们高桂林港最早的定居者之一。大概自从在1885年直到1885年，大概有17000个中国的华裔的工人被雇佣来完成这里的铁路的建设。当铁路在1885年完成的时候，许多人就留在和定居在高桂林港，他们来开设自己的生意啊，比方有downtown的有些个餐厅啊，还有一些洗衣店，在高桂林港的居民经常会被提起华裔社区因为铁路的建设，华裔社区对我们这个城市发展的最重大的贡献，而且是我们社区不可分割的一部分。
The Chinese community in Port Coquitlam, over time, more Chinese Canadians moved to Port Coquitlam, and now they make up over 11% of our population. I have been fortunate to live in Port Coquitlam with my husband Mike for 30 years. We have raised 3 daughters and now are blessed with 4 grandchildren. I'm at the point in my life where I'd like to be significantly involved in our community. I want to be part of the decision making. I imagine Port Coquitlam with a vibrant city centre with diverse local shops and restaurants that becomes a social destination, grown responsibly in an eco-friendly way. A community that values diversity by helping newcomers settle, adapt, and thrive. I want a city that invests, that brings people together, such as sports, arts, creating connections, transcending differences, encourages conversations, strengthens the character of our city. I want a city where transportation is valued. I want to reimagine new and different ways to connect our community and us to other communities where we are less reliant on cars. What does that look like? Creating brighter, safer streets, walkways, creating additional bike paths, creating sidewalks, improving bus service to the SkyTrain. Our roads like the Mary Hill bypass could be made safer. We must reduce congestion around Mary Hill bypass, Burt Mountain, and Broadway.
Okay. Thank you. 在过去的100年来，那么更多的华裔的加拿大人。华裔呢，那么就迁居到高桂林港，直到他们现在已经构成我们这个社区人口的11%。我很有幸在高桂林港生活，跟我的先生过去的30年都生活在这里。我们一共有抚养了3个的女儿，现在还很高兴有4个的孙子和孙女。我在现在这个我人生的阶段，我非常想贡献到我们这城市用更大的方式。那么我想成为这个决策过程中的一部分，来促成和计划我们这个城市，为我们的孩子未来可持续的发展做出贡献。我可以想象我们将来的那个 高桂林港将会变成一个活力的城市，有很多多元化的本地的餐厅饮食，这样是我们变成我们社会交往的一个部分。那么，而且这种增长将会是一种非常负责任和环境友好型的发展。这里面要包括促成我们很多的多元文化，让我们的新来的居民移居的人感觉到能够居住下来、适应下来，并有所发展。我希望这个城市将在很多方面进行一些投资，能够把很多的朋友新的聚集到一起。比方通过体育文化，那么创立一种超越我们不同的一种联系，鼓励各种的对话，加强我们这个城市各方面的特色。我希望这个城市的是一个 ，Yeah。
Can I go
now? Not finished yet. Yeah, hold on. I'm quickly. Okay. 但是这就是能够促成我们的一个城市的这大众的运输更多的发展。比方说改善我们的巴士服务，还有连接到 Skytrain。
Okay, sorry, we're at 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks so much for talking.
Okay.
Thank you. Next we have Craig Hodge for Coquitlam City Council.
Ready to go? Okay. Hello, my name is Craig Hodge, and it has been my pleasure and honor to serve you as a city councillor for the last 11 years. I've lived in Coquitlam for the last 58 years. I went to school here. I spent my career working here. And now my wife Darla and I are raising our 3 boys here, the 3rd generation of my family to call Coquitlam home.
我的名字叫 Craig Hodge。过去的11年，我一直非常有荣幸，来担任高桂林的市议员。我在高桂林已经生活了有58年。我在这里上过学，我在这里工作。现在我跟我的太太抚养我们3个孩子。这是我们家庭移居在高桂林生活的到第3代。
I'm a past president of the Coquitlam Chamber of Commerce. And I'm also a past president of the Coquitlam Heritage Society. And in the past, I have coached ball hockey and soccer. And today, I work with youth in our community as a scout leader.
我是担任过去高桂林市商会和高桂林遗产协会的主席。在过去的我是教小孩子的这个足球，还有ball hockey 而且我同时还要一直继续在我们社区担任我们的童子军的领导。
I am proud that Coquitlam has become a multicultural community. We have welcomed new residents to our city, and I'm grateful for the time that they give and volunteer in our community, and the customs and the traditions that they have brought to our community to help us become a more multicultural organization here.
我非常骄傲，高桂林现在是一个变成更加多元文化的一个社区。我们非常欢迎各种移民居民来到我们的新的城市，非常有机会能够让他们在我们社区担任就是参与更多的义工啊，能够分享他们的各自的传统和文化。
We are fortunate to live in a beautiful, clean city that provides excellent opportunities for the arts, education, and for recreation. And those are just some of the reasons that I've chose to run for re-election here in Coquitlam.
我们非常荣幸的能够生活在这个美丽干净的社区，能够提供很好的机会给我们的文化艺术和休闲。这也就是我很重要的原因，决定再重新竞选这个职位。
But our city is growing, and that's going to present us with new challenges. And making sure that we have a good supply of housing that keeps up with demand is one of those challenges. We'll also make sure that we build new roads and that transit services are expanded to make sure that our community does not become overcrowded with traffic. And we must continue to look for ways to save money to keep our property taxes low.
我们城市在增长，所以呢有很多新的挑战。那么我会确保我们这个房屋的供应来跟上我们的需求。这里需要有这个新的道路要建设，交通公共交通要扩张，要保证我们的不再这个交通变得恶化。同时我们还要继续来争取更多的节省，来确保我们的地税水平比较低。
And we must also ensure that new buildings create space for new jobs so that people can work close to home. And we also need to make sure that some of that space is reserved for medical offices so we can provide more medical services here in our community.
我们要确保现在新的建筑能够提供更多的空间，给我们新的这个工作机会，让很多人生活更靠近他的这个家里面，而且同时要扩张很多的办公的用品，办公的空间，来确保预留一些的空间来给我们的医疗服务的提供者，比方说医生的办公室。
As the chair of Coquitlam's Community Safety Committee, I also want to make sure that Coquitlam remains a safe place to live. As our population grows, we need to hire more police officers, and I want to explore programs to use trained volunteers and community safety officers to increase police presence in our commercial areas, our residential streets, and in our neighborhoods and parks.
作为那个高桂林市社区安全顾问委员会的主席，我希望确保高桂林能够还是继续成为一个非常安全居住的地方。随着我们人口的生长，我们需要聘请更多的警员。我们也希望我们能够开发一个新的项目来让使用更多的有培训的义工来参与我们的社区安全的建设。
Thank you. I'd like to thank everyone for helping to make Coquitlam a great place to live, and I'm hoping that you will vote for me, Craig Hodge, on October the 15th, so I continue to work on your behalf.
感谢各位能够帮助我们高桂林变成一个更美丽和适宜居住的地方。我希望能得到你对我的投票，在10月15号，这样我可以更好的继续为我们高桂林的市议会继续奉献我的工作。
Awesome, thank you so much. Next we'll have Chuck Denison for Coquitlam School Board. Just to let you know that after you're finished speaking, if you'd like to if you'd like to find Linda, she has, I think, some people connected online. So if you'd like to talk to them, you can go and find Linda after you're done speaking. She'll be outside somewhere in a pink suit. Awesome. Okay, let's welcome Mr. Denison. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Ni hao. My name is Chuck Denison. I'm running for a school board trustee here in Coquitlam. I am seeking election to continue the momentum that I helped to create as a trustee between 2014 and 2018. Finances were stabilized, relationships with partner groups were strengthened, student mental health was better supported by facilitating channels to resources. More work needs to be done in all these areas.
你好，大家好，我是 Chuck Denison， 我是高桂林市学务委员会的学务委员的候选人。我今天来寻求当选，是想继续能够推动我在2014年到2018年建设我们学校学务委员的这个创立的这种动能，因为我们现在呢财务比以前更加的稳定，跟社区的搭档的伙伴的关系要进一步的得到加强，我们学生的这个精神健康也会得到更多的资源和更多资源的这个的支持啊，当然了，这个很多的工作还继续要推进。
Finances can be more decisively controlled. Teachers face greater challenges, especially with more refugees, more students with challenging backgrounds, and more that don't speak English well. Student mental health has been compromised by the COVID pandemic and global unrest, and needs all the help that SD 43 can provide. Students are becoming active members of our society and becoming our leaders for tomorrow's challenges. Attention and investment in student mental health goes a long way.
我们的学校局的财务需要更多的 精心的来控制我们的管控。我们的老师现在面临着更大的挑战，因为随着更多的难民、更多的学生，他们有不同的有挑战的这个背景，所以呢，很多的新的学生并不能很好的讲英语。那么学生的精神健康问题呢，现在已经被过去的这个疫情和这个全球的不稳定造成了很多不利的影响，这也需要我们学校局能够提供更好的服务。我们现在的学生呢，现在越来越变得我们社区这个非常活跃的一部分，那么将来也会变成我们那个未来面临我们未来挑战的新的领导，所以我们需要在学生的心理健康上处予更多的关注和投资。
As a past trustee, I helped to keep our focus in SD43 on our students, our families, and our positive values. We set goals. Electing myself to serve again will help ensure that we continue effectively. My career path has taken me from teaching high school, math, science, and physics, to a project manager in the corporate world, and then business ownership. I've lived in Coquitlam for 28 years with my supportive wife and daughter.
作为过去的学务委员，我帮助促成我们这个 SD43学校局关注在我们的学生、我们的家庭，还有我们正确的价值观。我们一起设置了很好的目标，所以选举我将会让我们的这种工作更好的继续有效的进行。我本人的职业生涯我是曾经起步于教高中的数学、科学还有物理，到最后一个大的公司的项目管理者，最后也拥有自己的企业。生活在高贵林28年，有很好的这个家庭，太太和女儿的支持。
I have served on the internally elected executive of the Metro branch of our School Trustee Association and on the SD43 Finance Committee. I've also served as a director of the Coquitlam Foundation, including their awards committee. I've taught high school math, science, and physics, as I mentioned. I created and taught Scholarship Math 11 for honor students with extra topics from applied physics. My experience and perspective will serve SD43 well going forward.
Awesome, thank you. Sorry, just 5 minutes. Thank you so much. Okay, and I don't see a number 12 on the list. So next up we have Leslie Rusa, awesome, for I believe Coquitlam City Council.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Leslie Rosa, and I'm running to represent you for City Council on October 15th. I'm pleased that I have this opportunity today, and I thank the Tri-Cities Chinese community for this opportunity. Coquitlam has been my home for over 30 years. A lot has changed over the years. However, it continues to be a wonderful place to live, raise a family, or start a business.
Okay. 各位，我的名字叫Les Rosa， 我是今年代表你们再继续来竞选高贵林市市议员。我非常有高兴有机会能够让大家知道我，而且非常有机会有高兴介绍三联市的华人协会的邀请。高贵林是我过去生活的有30年的一个家乡，那么现在呢，高贵林发生了很大的变化，但是它会继续成为一个非常很好的社区，生活开展自己的生意和建立自己家庭。
Professionally, I'm an educator with the Vancouver School Board. I've been employed in this capacity as a teacher, English language specialist, and a case manager. I've been truly fortunate in this capacity to work with a wide range of individuals and families from diverse and cultural backgrounds. And I also know that it takes courage to come to a new country, and I commend all of our people who are recent immigrants for their courage and bravery, hard work, and dedication.
专业上我是以前曾经是温哥华教育局的一位教育者，我教授过英语，还有文学，那么我自己呢非常有幸能够工作在这个领域，让我能够有幸工作到和一些来自不同文化背景的家庭来生活，这样的话能够帮助我来加强我能够跟高桂林市多元文化的这种人口的这种工作的有效性。我知道是需要很长的时间能够来接受和进入一个新的社会。
My formal education is from the University of British Columbia. I hold a master's degree in education, a bachelor degree of education, and also a bachelor's degree in arts.
我的教育背景是在 UBC， 我有这个 UBC 的这个学士学位在教育方面，教育学同时我也是艺术的本科的持有者，我也是 UBC 的教育学的硕士毕业生。
I've also had the opportunity to sit on a number of significant boards. This includes being a trustee for the BC Teachers Pension Plan, which has assets over $34 billion. I'm also a director of Community Savings, just down the road, and it has assets of over $800 million. I've also been the Secretary-Treasurer of the Vancouver School Teachers Association, one of the largest teacher associations in the province. So I have a keen knowledge of finances, whether it be auditing, budgeting, and financial management.
我过去有很强的这个财务的管理的经验，我曾经任职BC 省教师协会教师养老金计划的委员，这是加拿大第10大的养老金协会，有很大的资产，同时还有社区的这种信用社的这种服务的这个经验，这都很大的资产。那么这些呢会有帮助我的能够更好的参与到市区就是政府运作的财务管理方面。
I'd like to bring the skills that I've developed over the years to Coquitlam City Council, particularly in key areas. I think my issue is ensuring that our services in Coquitlam keep up with urban density. That would include senior centers, safety initiatives, firefighting services, roads, sewers, and parks and recreation services. And I'd also like to be part of addressing the affordable housing within Coquitlam and advocating for housing projects that will engage families, single people, and seniors to continue calling Coquitlam their home.
我非常乐于把我在过去几年担任高桂林市议员的这个经验能够带到大家，特别在重要的几个方面提供给这个我们的老人的服务，包括提供解决我们那个可负担的房屋，这样的话提供更多的房屋能够保证我们的家庭、我们的单身还有我们老人能够移居在这里。
Thank you. I hope you consider me on October 15th. I'd be honored to receive your vote. Thank you. 谢谢。
谢谢你考虑我的这个，谢谢你考虑来投票我，我也很高兴来继续为您服务。
Thank you. Awesome. Next we have Nancy McCurrick for Port Coquitlam City Council.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yes.
My name is Nancy Makura, and I'm seeking re-election on Port Coquitlam City Council after serving my first term. Our name, Makura, is well known in the community, and I was very honored to be the recipient of the Volunteer of the Year in 2017.
各位好，我是 Nancy， 我现在我这次来寻求在当高桂林市议会的高桂林港市议会的这个议员的连任，我刚刚完成了我的第1届的任期。
Our city is the envy of many because of the results we have delivered. We have invested over $4.3 million in flood protection and climate action. We have over 500 non-market affordable rental units, and we need more. Adults can now drink alcoholic beverages in certain parks. And our rec center was completed on time, on budget, and during a global pandemic. I was the catalyst behind our super seniors exercising for free. I made a difference with gender equity, and now we have period products in our civic washrooms.
过去的政绩，我们过去在这个我们高桂林港的完成了，就是来防洪方面的设施投资了有超过430万啊，这是同时我们也建立了超过500个可负担的房屋的单位，我们也允许在某些公园可以喝酒精的饮品，我们最近的这个娱乐体育文化设施已经按时完成了，而且是在没有超支，特别是在这个全球性的这个大的这个疫情流行的情况下啊，我是这些个我们重要的这个完成项目的一个最主要的一个促进者啊，而且在性别平等上做了很多的工作，能够给我们的社区提供专用的性别平等的方面的洗手间。
We have an equity, diversity, and inclusion roundtable, and my previous roommate before I was married was Chinese, and she knows that I've attended rallies to rise up and speak against Chinese hate.
Okay. Yes. 过去一年，我以前的这个室友呢其实是中国人，参与了很多的过去我参加了很多的这个专门来支持强烈的反对就是华裔这个种族仇恨的活动啊。
Last year, I was honored to be the recipient of the United Way of the Lower Mainland Community Service Award for work done in our city as well as nationally.
Yeah. 最后我也是去年我也很荣幸的成为我们的 United Way 这个大温社区的一个社区贡献奖的得奖人啊，这个是我们社区非常重要的一个荣誉。
I worked for TELUS for 31 years in the Loyalty and Retention Department.
Okay. TELUS. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. 过去我有31年在跟 TELUS 就是应该是 TELUS 一个就是客户的这个忠诚的这个维护的部门工作了有31年的工作经验。
I'm humbled to be endorsed by Mayor Brad West, and I would be honored to have your vote so that I can bring forth more positive initiatives to make Poco an even better place.
我非常的期待您再继续得到投票我，能够让我继续来完成高桂林港这方面的工作，完成我原来的创意，能使这个地方变成一个更好的宜居的城市。
I want to thank the TriCity Community TV for hosting this important event and the translation.
我非常感谢我们3联市的华人协会的机会和有这样的机会让我给社区来进行的这个宣讲，谢谢。
Thank you so much. Next we have Eric Minty for Port Coquitlam City Council.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eric is my neighbor.
A little closer. Okay.
你好，我叫 Eric Minty. My neighbor Yan has kindly offered to speak for me today in Mandarin. I'm seeking election to serve on City Council in Port Coquitlam, so I think you deserve to know a little bit about me.
大家好，我是 Eric， 我正在竞选高桂林港市议会的议员。 我认为大家应该了解更多关于我的信息。
I discovered POCO by chance 25 years ago. My first job out of engineering school was on Broadway, and I really enjoyed being able to walk to work. When I started getting involved volunteering with my kids' activities, I discovered the strong sense of community and the joy of community service.
我在25年前偶然发现了高桂林港。我从工程学院毕业的第一份工作是在百老汇，我真的很享受能够步行上班的乐趣。当我开始参与我孩子们的志愿的活动时，激发了我强烈的社区意识，同时也感受到了社区服务的乐趣。
Port Coquitlam has so much to offer, especially for families. We also have a serious jobs deficit, 1 job for every 2 workers, which means most people rely on commuting to work, but road and transit connections are very limited.
高桂林港有很多东西可以提供，尤其是对于家庭而言，但我们也有严重的工作短缺问题。比如2个工作人员才有1份工作，这就意味着大多数人需要工作。但是道路和交通连接并不顺畅。
We're also surrounded by 3 rivers and we have poor soil drainage. The alarming reality of climate change, with sea levels predicted to rise rapidly and increased rainfall, means we face increased flood risk in this decade. This requires urgent attention.
我们也被3条河流包围着，土壤排水不是很畅通。由于气候的变化，海平面会迅速的上升，和降雨量也会增加，这又意味着我们在10年中面临着越来越大的洪水的风险，这需要我们急切的密切关注。
Climate change creates a strange dilemma. We know it's important to take urgent action, but we're worried about the costs. Especially now with the rising costs of everything, it's easy to think that maybe now is not the best time to worry about this.
气候的变化造成一个非常奇怪的困境。我们知道采取紧急行动很重要，但我们会担心成本，尤其是现在一切成本都在上升，很容易认为现在可能不是担心这个问题的重要的时机。
We need to think about this from a different perspective. The problem is that our society relies too heavily on fuel energy for everything: transportation, food, even heating our homes.
我们需要从不同的角度来思考这个问题。问题在于我们的社区过于依赖燃料能源、交通、食品，甚至是我们的房屋供暖问题。
When the cost of fuel increases, people at the bottom suffer the most. This is unjust and unnecessary. Instead, governments need to make it easy for people to make sustainable choices.
当燃料成本增加时，最底层的人们将遭受重大的冲击，这是不公平的，也是不必须要的。政府需要让人们更容易做出可持续发展的选择。
Some examples of this are accessible transit options, safe path for cyclists, financing options for clean energy home renovations, car sharing programs, and community gardens. There's lots more examples.
举一些例子：无障碍的交通选择、自行车安全路径、清洁能源家庭装修的资金选择、汽车共享计划和社区的花园等等。
This year I was elected to the board of directors of the West Coast Climate Action Network. I've learned that the best climate solutions don't push people into poverty, but instead bring health and prosperity to cities. It's a balance between fiscal, social, and ecological responsibility.
今年我被选为西海岸气候行动网络的董事会成员。我了解到，最好的气候解决方案不会使人们陷入贫困，而是为城市带来健康和繁荣。这是财政、社会和生态责任之间的平衡。
These solutions require a different way of thinking, but also compassion to the people on the edges. That's exactly the kind of perspective that I can bring to City Hall. Thank you for taking the time to listen. 谢谢。
这些解决方案需要不同的思维方式，但也需要对弱势群体的同情。这是我可以带给市政大厅的视角。感谢您抽出宝贵的时间来聆听，谢谢。
So just a reminder, if you've spoken already, you're welcome to go and find Linda outside and talk to some members of the Chinese community online. So next up we have Nancy Johnston for Port Moody School Board. Awesome.
Okay. Yes, please, Frank. Thank you. I don't know when to start.
I love
Ni hao. My name is Nancy Johnston. I am honored to introduce myself to you and to explain why I am running to represent you as a Port Moody trustee on the Coquitlam Board of Education on October 15th.
你好，我的名字是 Nancy Johnston。我现在来自我介绍一下，来解释为什么我希望代表您来竞选Port Moody 的学务委员。
As a young woman, I worked in the mill at Flavel Cedar for a few years, which was when I first fell in love with Port Moody. From there, I went to BCIT and obtained a Diploma of Technology in Occupational Health and Safety.
我早年的时候在 Port Moody 的 Flavel Cedar 这个mill工作了几年，那时候我就是爱上了我们的这个Port Moody 这个地方。那时候我又去了 BCIT， 获得了在职业安全和卫生方面的教育的文凭。
This education eventually led to health and safety management positions, with first the Richmond School District and then the Surrey School District, for a total of 30 years.
这个教育让我带来了我在这个Surrey 教育局和Richmond 教育局一共合起来30年在学校局的安全和卫生方面的管理职位。
During this time, my husband and I raised our son Patrick and saw him through the public education system in Burnaby. Also during this time, I worked extensively with young people as a volunteer scout leader with Scouts Canada. The kids knew me as Akela or Scouter Nancy. In 2019, I made the choice to move to beautiful Port Moody.
在这段时间，我跟我的先生呢，抚养了我的孩子 Patrick。那时候呢，他也是经过了教育局在 Burnaby 的公立教育的系统的教育。在那时候，我也是深入的给孩子有不同教育背景的孩子工作，特别是就是加拿大童子军。在2019年，我决定搬到我们美丽的Port Moody 市。
I'm running for a school trustee position because I would like to place my experience and skills at your service in these key areas: range of educational opportunities, student support, and school health and safety.
我想竞选这个学校局的学委员的职位，是因为我能够相信把我过去积累的经验和技能能够投入到我们的服务，特别在以下几个方面，有教育机会的创造，学生的支持，还有学校的卫生和安全的维护。
If you elect me, I'd like to work to ensure as broad an educational experience as possible for Port Moody children. In addition to very strong academic programs, we should also be offering excellent education in music, visual and performing arts, technology, and sports.
如果您能选到我，我将会尽力的工作，确保带来更多、更广泛的教育的体验给Port Moody的孩子们。这个方面除了我们现有的很强的学术教育以外，我们也应该能够提供更优质的在音乐、文化艺术、技术，还有职业培训和体育方面的教育。
I would like to advocate on your behalf for funding to increase the number of school counselors, educational assistants, and other specialized support staff for students.
我也会尽力的主张，代表您尽力的主张，能够争取到更多的财政的资源，来增加我们学校counselor 就学校顾问的那个人数，还有我们那个教育培训辅助职位，还有专业服务，给学生提供专业服务这方面的职位的这种数量。
New school health and safety standards are emerging because of the pandemic and climate change. These will include standards of cleaning and disinfection, indoor air quality, ventilation, and air conditioning. With your support, I would like to work on this for the students in our community. The election is on October 15th. I'm Nancy Johnston, and I would be honored to receive your vote. I'd like to thank Frank Lee for interpreting for me. 谢谢。
OK，随着我们过去的这个就是新冠的病毒和我们气候变化，我们现在学校局有新的卫生和安全的标准，这方面需要我们提供更好的消毒、清洁，还有室内空气流通的这种设施。有您的支持，我将会在这方面来贡献我的能力。非常感谢大家投票我，非常感谢我们提供的翻译的服务，谢谢。
Thank you so much. Next we have Craig Woods for Coquitlam School Board.
谢谢 ，Hello， 你好，我的名字是 Craig Woods, and I'm running for re-election as your school board trustee here in Coquitlam. 我不懂普通话, so I brought my friend Jane with me, who can help me translate what I want to share with you here today. Thank you, Jane. So I want to start by sharing a little bit about who I am, so that you understand a part of what I represent as I represent you on the school board.
谢谢，我的名字是 Craig Woods。我希望能够重新当选高桂林的校务委员。他非常客气，他说我不说中文，因此呢，他把 Jane， 也就是我带来作为翻译。下面呢，他想介绍一下他自己，这样你们就能够知道他所代表的理念。
So first of all, I want to share that I've been a Coquitlam resident for 18 years, married for 24, and have 2 children. My wife is of Chinese-Canadian descent, and both my children have participated and completed the Mandarin bilingual program here in our school district.
Craig Woods 在高桂林居住了18年，他和一位中国背景的加拿大籍太太结婚有24年，育有2个子女。这2个孩子都在孔子学校学习中文，因此他们都会说2个语言。
Also, I have supported the parent community in schools here for 13 years, volunteering for PACs and for the district level DPAC, where part of my time has been focused on creating inclusion opportunities for the Chinese parent community. Part of that has included making sure that translation services were available in the schools I were in, as well as at a district level for parents, and by creating multicultural communities where we can have embraced and inclusive parent communities in schools and with their district, something that Jane also helped me support at the DPAC, where I was president for 5 years.
我有13年的经验，在这个社区里头支持家长。我参加 DPAC， 也就是整个校区的家委会，在那里我做了5年的主席。在这个委员会底下，我们建立了多元文化委员会，来支持像您这样的中文家长更多的参与校区的学委会的工作，并且我们为大家提供包括翻译在内的诸多服务，以使得大家能够更好地融入这个学区。
A large part of my career has been in social services. For 10 years, I worked for a Chinese social service agency named Success, where the focus of my goal and my employment was to make sure to support recent new immigrants into Canada through diversity in the workplace initiatives, working with employers to help them understand the value of our new Canadians and what they bring to our community. A large part of that being supporting professional immigrants right here in Coquitlam to find sustainable employment.
Craig Woods 所做的另外一项工作，就是在中侨 Success 工作超过10年，在那里的工作，他帮助多元文化的移民更好地融入社区，
特别是那些有专业背景的移民，给他们提供长期的支持，以令他们在我们的社区里头能够很好的工作，展示他们的才华。
So in short, I wanted you to know that my career and my life has been committed and dedicated to education, training, and to social services. And that's a part of the lens and perspective I bring to my role as your school board trustee in Coquitlam.
总而言之，我的工作背景主要是在教育、培训和社区服务。我将把我的这个工作背景极大程度的带到我的学务委员工作当中。
And as a trustee, I've helped to shape our district's current direction.
作为一个学务委员，我将给你们介绍我们的主要职责。
That's included helping support students achieve academic success,
包括基本的学生成长，
also supporting students to achieve social, emotional, and mental well-being,
精神健康和社会服务发展，
and to make sure that we have a sustainable organization.
保证我们有一个长足发展的机构。
And with that, I thank you for considering me as your candidate for school board trustee here in Coquitlam. Please consider re-electing Craig Woods on October 15th.
感谢你们的支持，请再次选举我。
Thank you. Our next speaker is Diana Dilworth from Port Moody School, City Council.
I'm definitely thank you.
We're
gonna make it work.
Yeah. It's yes, part 3. Okay.
Second.
Good afternoon. I'm honored to be able to spend some time here with you explaining who I am and what my vision is for Port Moody. My name is Diana Dilworth, and I'm running for my 7th term in Port Moody City Council. 7th term.
Oh,
23 years. Port Moody.
Port Moody, okay.
Port Moody. For 23 years, I've been on City Council. I first got elected in 1999, and I had young children, and I was very focused on making a difference for families in Port Moody.
Okay, just a second. 你好，我是这次来介绍我的背景，我是1999年第一次被当选在 Port Moody 的市议员，这次是我争取第7次的连任。
My professional background includes 30 years of working for federal government, for the private sector, and for nonprofit organizations. My most recent positions have been working with
我过去的30年的工作经验有联邦政府的工作经验，还有私人机构的工作经验，还有非营利组织的工作的经验。
My most recent positions have been with the BC Nonprofit Housing Association, the Co-op Housing Federation of BC, and most recently, I've been working with the Home Builders Association of Vancouver.
Okay. Co-op housing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 过去我有几个非盈利机构的任职，其中有包括我们 BC Co-op Housing 的这个协会，还有我们what's the next recent one? Sorry.
BC Home Builders Association.
BC 那个建商协会的建筑商协会的职位。
Port Moody is undoubtedly one of the most beautiful communities in the Lower Mainland. People love here for our mountains, our lakes, our oceans, and the access to waterfront. But people really do love parks in Port Moody, and we're getting a little bit, there's a lot more people that are coming to our parks, and we need new and enhanced park space.
毫无疑问，Port Moody 是大湾最漂亮的一个城市之一。我们有很漂亮的山、湖，还有海。我们有很漂亮的公园，但是我们现在需要更好的、更多的公园。
People love Rocky Point Park in the center of the community and Burt Flynn Park on the north side of our community.
一般的居民都非常喜欢我们在 Port Moody 的 Rocky Park 的公园，还有 what's second? That's a local.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, the park. Okay.
I'm looking to help establish a new signature park on the south shore of Port Moody. So the people who live on that side of the community will have equal and equitable park space and amenities to those that live in the center and live on the north side.
我会促请大家，我们在我们城市的南边，建设一个新的公园。这样的话，使南边的居民呢能够享受到同我们城市中部和北部更一样的同等的公园的享受，享有。
Development and housing is a huge issue, not only in Port Moody but across the province.
开发和居民居住的这个挑战，是非常大。对我们现在 Port Moody， 当然这个问题不光是 Port Moody， 整个的大温都面临这样的挑战。
Oh, sorry. One of the things that I've been involved in 23 years is the approval and the building of Newport Village, of Sutterbrook, and of Klahani.
我过去23年都参与了那个规划和批准我们这个共同社区建设的what's the second name for
Klahani, Sutterbrook.
Oh, that's a kind of
yeah.
Okay, I'm not so familiar. That's I'm from Burnaby. Sorry about that. Okay.
So I do have that track record of approving balanced, moderate growth, and I'm asking residents of Port Moody to continue to trust that I'm going to build smart, moderate development as I have over the last 23 years.
OK， 我有过去20几年的被证实的经验，能够帮助我们建立更好的道路，能够把 Port Moody 变成一个更智慧型和现代化的城市。
There's a lot more to talk about. I would invite you all to go to my website at www.dianadilworth.ca. And I just want to say I've had a track record of getting things done in Port Moody, and I'm looking forward to continuing. As a senior now, my focus will be on seniors. Thank you.
OK， 作为一位非常资深的市议员，我有很好的被证实的记录。那么，如果大家需要有更多的信息，请访问我的网站。我现在也是年龄也是比较大一点的，我也会关注于我们的老人家的服务。
Thank you, Frank.
No problem. Thank you.
Next we have Next we have Justin Alexander Smith for Port Coquitlam City Council.
Please.
Hi, I'm Justin Alexander Smith, and I'm running to be your next City Councillor for Port Coquitlam. I believe through cooperation and collaboration, we can build an affordable, sustainable, and engaged city.
大家好，我的名字叫 Justin Alexander Smith。我这次来竞选我们高贵连港的下一任的市议员。我相信通过紧密的合作和配合，我们能够建设一个更加宜居、更加持续发展和包容的城市。
This means keeping families together when it's time for kids to leave the nest, or bringing families back together when they've been apart for too long with brand new affordable housing.
这就意味着我们需要把家庭能够凝聚在一起，能够有新的这种可负担的房屋的这种供给，能够让更多的家庭能够分离的家庭能够聚集在一起。
This means protecting our parks and rivers, such as Gates Park, through sustainable development.
这也意味着我们要保护我们的公园和我们的河流，通过可持续的发展。比方他提到那个 Kids 的公园其中一个名字。
And most importantly, this means giving you a seat at the table through simple and straightforward council outreach. I know Port Coquitlam is home to people from amazing groups such as your own. I want you to know that I will be here to hear you, help you, and advocate for you if I get on council.
更重要的，也就是说，给大家所有的选民能够参与到这个决策的过程，能够直截了当的能接触到我。高桂林是得到这样的话才能够让我会非常开放的，非常乐于倾听您的意见，来支持您，来为您发声。
Beyond that, I want to work with community leaders and groups to expand public transportation, create brand new programs for youth and seniors, and protect our city in a changing climate.
除此以外，我还会跟我们社区的领袖紧密的结合，紧密的工作，能够
改善我们现有的大众的公共交通，来我们社区能够迎接那个气候变化的挑战。
As an admittedly young face, I deeply value my education that I received at Simon Fraser University. Through my honors degree, I was able to hone my research skills, and as president of my department student union, we're able to advocate for students, we're able to host engaging events, and we're able to create new exciting programs for students.
我非常的自豪，我过去在 SFU 大学得到的经验，我过去的这个荣誉的学位能够提供给我很好的机会来加强我的那个科研的能力，所以呢，我在我们这个系的这个学生会的是主席，所以我们做了很多非常有影响和包容的活动，提供就业培训的机会给我们的过去的学生，提供很好的这个为他们发声和争取权益的机会。
Just like city councilors, we didn't always agree, but we always found a way to put aside our differences and deliver results for students.
就像我们在我们的市议会里面，我们可能不会永远的都同意对一件事情有同样的一样的观点，但是我们一定会发现一个办法，能够送出满足和符合我们学生和居民利益的这种的解决方案。
In addition to my education, I want to use my background in tech to help modernize city council outreach to make sure that we're working with you and for you.
除此以外，我的教育方面的我还有希望用我在的技术方面的背景，能够扩张我们市议会对市民的这种深入的程度，能够给市民提供更好的这种和我们有市议会互动和工作的沟通的机会。
I've lived in Port Coquitlam nearly my entire life, and it will always be my home. I hope we can work together and protect it together. If you'd like to know more, you can visit my website, justinalexandersmith.ca, and hopefully remember to vote Justin Alexander Smith on October 15th.
我几乎一辈子都居住在高贵临港，这是永远会是我的家，所以我希望我们来保护它自己，能把它改善得更好。如果大家需要更多的信息，请访问我的网站，能够得到更多的信息。谢谢大家。
Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone.
谢谢大家。
Thank you. Next we have Benjamin Perry for Coquitlam City Council.
My name. My name is Benjamin Perry. I'm running for Coquitlam City Council. I'm a longtime resident. I work as a speech-language pathologist, and I'm an active member of the Health Sciences Association of BC, advocating for healthcare workers. I have also been the team leader of the environmental group Force of Nature.
我叫本佳明Perry， 我正在竞选高桂林市议员。我是高桂林的长期居民，我是一名语言病理学家，并且是BC 健康科学协会的活跃会员。我为医疗工作者发声，我也曾是环保组织 Force of Nature 的团队领导。
I'm running on two important issues, housing and climate change. Coquitlam is starting its climate plan this year, and I would like to join council to make sure it is practical, economical, and focused.
我的竞选纲领有2个重要的议题：住房和气候变化。高桂林今年将启动气候计划，我想要加入市议员，就是为了确保这个计划是实用的、经济的和重点突出的。
The majority of emissions in our city are from buildings and transportation. The city can develop in a way that allows some residents to choose to live without a car and save $10,000 to $30,000 per year while reducing traffic and emissions.
我们城市的大部分排放物质来自建筑和交通， 城市的发展方式可以借成让一些居民选择无车生活，在减少交通和废气排放的同时，每年可节省1万到3万的生活开支。
Saving money is important, and we are facing affordability challenges in every area of our lives, and especially housing. This year in February, Coquitlam published a housing needs report that identified 4 specific groups that need more housing.
我们在生活的各个方面多面临着负担能力的挑战，尤其是住房，所以节省开支很重要。今年2月，高桂林发布了一份住房需求报告，确定了需要更多住房的特定群体。
Coquitlam should make an action plan that includes requiring affordability, increased housing for seniors and the homeless, more family units in new developments, and more protection for renters that is also fair to owners.
高桂林应该制定一项行动计划，包括要求建商承诺可负担住房比例，增加老年人和无家可归者的住房，在新开发项目中增加家庭单元，以及对房东公平的租房者保护条款。
No one should have to leave Coquitlam because they can't afford to stay.
没有人会因为负担不起而不得不离开高桂林。
Council should represent the people of Coquitlam. I want to represent diverse voices, including low-income people, people who don't speak English as a first language, and others who haven't participated as much in city politics.
市议员应该代表高桂林居民，我想代表来自不同群体的声音，包括低收入人群、英语不是第一语言的人，以及其他不太参与城市政治的人。
The city government must be anti-racist. Coquitlam should be a place for everyone. Please vote for me, Benjamin Perry, on your ballot this election.
市政府必须要反对种族歧视，高桂林应该属于每一位居民。请在本次选举中为我 Benjamin Perry 投票。
Thank you. Next we have Brent Asmundson for Coquitlam City Council.
Wait a moment.
I'm Brent Asmundson for Coquitlam Council. As a 32-year resident of Coquitlam, married with 2 children, 2 grandchildren, and I'm a multi-term councillor, I'm honored to serve the residents of Coquitlam. I'm seeking re-election to continue working for... Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, stop you, sir. 大家好，我的名字是 Brent， 我是寻求高桂林市议员的连任。作为一个在高桂林社区居住了32年的居民，我有2个孩子和2个孙子或者孙女儿。那我非常荣幸能够在高桂林社区为大家提供服务。
I am seeking re-election to continue working with our community to support sustainable growth, help creating an affordable housing and implementing sound environmental practices.
我这次寻求连任呢，我就想继续我们目前高桂林的政策，能够创造更多的工作机会，提供更多的可负担性的住房，以及能够保证社区的发展能够按照有环境的保护的这样的一个实践。
I am committed to making sure your municipal tax dollars are spent wisely and provide great community facilities and cost-effective infrastructure improvements while ensuring that the city is business-friendly, focused on keeping our neighborhoods safe.
那我在此做出承诺，每一个纳税人付出的钱，我们都会合理的利用，然后来创造一个高桂林是一个对商业友好的、对家庭幸福的，以及是一个安全的社区环境。
We all have a voice in local government, and I am dedicated to making sure that your voices are heard.
在这个社区内的居民的声音都应该被听到。那作为市议员，我要担保的是，我确保的是，每个人的声音我们都能听到，都能够被听取到，都能够被应用到社区的实践中间。
I express my sincere gratitude to the community and many local citizens, advocates who have worked with me to continue to make Coquitlam a great place to live, work, and play. You can go to my website, brentasmundson.ca. So on October 15th, please vote for Brent Asmundson for Coquitlam Council. Thank you.
在此呢，我表示衷心的感谢一直以来支持我的同事，本地的居民，让我们一起努力，把高桂林建设成一个更适合于生活、工作和娱乐的地方。那么10月15号，请大家踊跃的投票支持 Brent， 谢谢大家。
Thank you. Next we'll welcome Trish Mandewo for Coquitlam City Council.
Clap for myself.
Do you need translation?
Yes.
Just a little back. Wait a moment, just a little moment.
Short and better.
Yeah, mix and pause. 2 second sentence.
Ni hao. My name is Trish Mandewo, and I am currently on the City Council for Coquitlam, and I am seeking re-election on October 15.
你好，我确实我现在是寻求高桂林市议员的再次连任。
I am pleased to be joining you today from the Coquitlam Nations. Coquitlam.
Coquitlam, what?
Yes.
That's a word.
It's indigenous.
Oh.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm going to talk today about what it is that we need to continue doing in Coquitlam. Our city council has been doing some amazing things. However, there's always room for improvement.
我这里讨论一下我们未来的高桂林市的发展的计划。我们以前完成了很多的项目，但是呢，我还认为还有很多的工作还要再继续完成。
At the top of people's minds is housing, transportation, mental health. These are some of the things you will hear.
3大挑战我们现在面临的，一个是居住，第二是交通，第三是精神健康。
However, I'm happy to report that Coquitlam has been doing such a great job, and throughout the province, they use Coquitlam as an example. But what does that mean for us going forward?
我也非常高兴，我们高桂林在这3方面做得不错，也是通过跟省政府的配合和联系的。那么我们还有很多的未来需要改善的地方是。
What it means is we need to continue to advocate and to partner with the other levels of government, such as the provincial government and the federal government, so that we can get funding in place in order to really bring forward affordable housing.
这方面最主要的是我这样呼吁我们还有推进我们更多的和联邦和省政府得到更多的支持，特别是资金的支持，来推进我们可负担房屋的建设。
And I'm happy to say just last week, I was elected as a 3rd Vice President for Union of BC Municipalities, also known as UBCM.
You elected?
Yes.
Vice?
3rd Vice President.
Third Vice,
Yes.
我也非常高兴，我是我们 BC 省的城镇协会再次当选的这个副主席。
What that means is I'll be able to advocate even further for our local communities, for Coquitlam and the rest of the province, to ensure that those things that are not within the municipal mandate, but more on the provincial and federal mandate, I'll be able to advocate on your behalf.
通过在这个上面的担任的职位，这样我还有可能更好的来促进我们现在的工作，不但是在我们这个高桂林市政府的范围内，还需要更多的省政府和联邦政府的层面推进这些工作。
And I highly recommend that you go to my website, trishmandewo.ca, and find all the things that I'm going to continue to advocate for. And also you can find me on social media so you can follow as I talk more about what it is I'm going to do.
OK， 我非常强烈的建议大家呢访问我的网站，来得到更多的我在未来推进的事情的这种更多的细节，同时也欢迎大家访问我的社交的媒体。
And with my experience coming from the science world, I come from microbiology, embryology, and now I'm in governance work. I bring all those skills to the City Council table.
我过去有科学的教育的背景和生物医学的背景那么我现在都有政府工作的背景，所以这些总的所有的经验能够集合起来，能够为大家更好的提供服务的。
And thank you to all of those that volunteered for my campaign last time and that continued to support me as I went in the last 4 years, and I hope you can join me again as I continue to advocate for our community.
非常感谢过去上次选举4年前支持我的义工的我的团队，那么我希望能够继续为大家这次提供更好的服务。
Thank you so much. Vote Trish Mandewo on October 15. 谢谢。
谢谢大家，10月15号投我的票，投票谢谢。
Thank you. Next, we'll hear from Callan Knowles, running for Port Moody City Council.
你好. Hi, my name is Callan Knowles, and I'm an independent candidate running for Port Moody City Council. I consider myself very lucky to live with my 2 daughters in the beautiful community of East Hill, and I want to ensure that other families, seniors, and young folks can live here affordably as well. My primary goals are to use my longtime business and budgeting experience to get Port Moody's finances back on track via a number of initiatives without cutting services or raising taxes any further. I also want to use my significant governance expertise to ensure collaborative and respectful discussions around the council table.
大家好，我是 Callan， 我是独立的候选人，来争取这次Port Moody 的市议会的职位。我认为我是非常有幸来跟我2个女儿生活在这个美丽的社区。我希望其他的家庭、老人和年轻的都能够在这里宜居的生活。我的主要目标是运用我常年积累的商业上的还有预算管理的经验，来让我们的 Port Moody 的那个财政回到一个更良性的循环。通过几个方面的创意和行动，最主要的时候不用削减我们的服务和提高我们的税收。我也想使用我过去非常丰富的管理的经验来确保在我们市议会的讨论用一种更多合作和尊重的方式来进行的讨论。
Our community is unfortunately broke due to a combination of limited income streams, fleeing heavy industrial tax-paying tenants, misspent funds, and failure to save for rainy days. I want to focus city businesses on the services that matter, not extravagant projects and programs outside our purview. Development is of primary concern to all Port Moody residents, and I get it. The traffic, the noise, the fear of losing our small town charm. But we are in a housing crisis, and we need to build homes, including purpose-built rentals, homes for seniors wishing to downsize, homes for kids leaving the nest who want to stay close to their families, and homes for people all along the income spectrum.
不幸的是，我认为我们的社区现在出现了很多的失误，这是来自于缺乏一个很有效的这个裁员，还有我们失去了很多重大的强力的这种商业的企业来给我提供更多的税收，还有财务的管理出现了问题，我们也没有为未来的出现的财务的紧急需求做好必要的储备。我想重要的是集中在对我们社区服务最重要的核心环节，而不是那种超大的项目和超过我们能力的这种项目。开发是我们现在那个Port Moody 市民面临的最主要的问题。比方说噪音啊、交通啊，还有 大家有种担心失去我们社区很美丽社区的这种小的美丽社区的这种担心，所以呢，我们现在实际上是在一种我们的这个居住的危机之中，居住条件危机中，我们需要建立更多的专对出租目的的那种房屋的提供，还有我们给那些已经是缩小他们家庭那个范围的家庭规模的那种的老人的服务，这方面是我们要提供给所有不同收入阶层的居民都应该提供这样的居住的条件。
Port Moody has more than 40 parks, and I believe we should focus on activating the parks we already have and seek to add parkland in currently underserved neighborhoods, including Seaview, Noons Creek, Klahani, Cedarbrook, and Heritage Boulevard. I am absolutely opposed to purchasing or expropriating privately held lands with your tax dollars for this purpose.
我们 Port Moody 现在实际上已经超过40个公园。我相信我们应该着重在让我们现有已经拥有的公园更好的能够提供服务，那么提供现在比较缺乏这方设施的这个社区，比方说 Seaview 有几个社区，我非常的反对我们用我们纳税人的钱来买和开发那种私人的土地来建设这样的公园来满足我们的需求。
It is Council's job to ensure that development has minimal impact on our environment, and we must work towards climate resiliency for the long-term protection of our residents and natural environment. Forward-thinking smart cities are critical if we are to meet our climate targets.
这是我们其实市议会的议员的重大的责任，来确保我们的开发对我们的环境只是产生最小的影响。我们必须要对关注环境的气候的变化，用长期的这种保护的措施，而且是有种前瞻性的，为我们对我们保持我们小城市的一种风貌的这种政策来推进我们的这个政策。
Please vote for Callan Morrison for Port Moody City Council on October 15th.
请大家在10月15号选我。
Thank you. Next we'll hear from Don Becker for Port Coquitlam City Council.
Good afternoon, I'm Don Becker, and I'm hoping to bring a new voice to Port Coquitlam City Council. Thank you for having us here today. I believe it's time for change, a fresh perspective on community issues, and a new voice on council.
大家好，我是 Don Baker， 我希望能够对我们高桂林港市议会带来一个新的声音。我相信这是一个该改变的时间了。我们社区的很多的问题需要一个新的视角，还有社区市议会需要一个新的声音。
As the board chair for the Port Coquitlam Community Foundation, I learned a great deal about our community, what concerns you, where the issues are, and what your hopes are to strengthen our community.
作为高桂林港社区基金会的主席，我了解到非常多我们社区的情况，到底哪些让你担心，到底有哪些挑战，到底您希望加强我们社区的服务在哪个方面？
My parents were very active in the communities we lived in and volunteered for many activities and groups. I have always served my community through giving my time, my talent, and my treasure to help others. I am a regular volunteer with the People's Pantry Food Recovery Society, United Way, the Coquitlam River Lions, and member of the TriCity's Children's Research Action Team.
我的父母其实一直就是非常在我们社区服务上面非常活跃，我们做了很多的活动和担任了很多的义工。我也是过去我贡献我的时间、我的才能，来帮助其他人。我是经常担任到很多是社会组织的义工，这里包括 Coquitlam River Lions 还有 United Way 这方面的社区。通过这些的社区的工作，让我很好的了解我们社区的需求。 我们社区的问题。
Through these organizations and my work with them, I have a good understanding of our community, its needs, and where opportunities may be found.
You can go ahead. Yeah.
My experience leading and working with diverse boards and individuals has prepared me well for a council role. To be informed of how our council has been working with the community and addressing our issues, I have been a regular attendee at City Council meetings for a very long time.
我过去经验是使我对我们的社区的问题有更好的深入的理解。我自己的工作的经验也能够在不同的组织担任的角色，也会让我很好的准备好担任市议员的角色。为了让了解市议会是怎么样的运作，和我是经常定期的作为市议会会议的参与者在过去。
Port Coquitlam is a community people want to and choose to live in. Seniors have stayed in Poco after raising their families, and many of those children have now chosen to raise their families here. Continued livability is important. A viable, versatile, and vibrant Port Coquitlam is important to us all.
高贵岭港是一个一般的社区的朋友喜欢居住和选择居住的地方。有很多的老人家在这个高贵岭港抚养了他们的孩子。很多的孩子也现在希望选择抚养他们的新的一代。那么所以持续的这种可宜居性就是非常重要。一个有活力有多元化的高贵岭港城市对我们这个社区非常重要。
The essence of POCO is that sense of community. Balancing that with thoughtful development and growth is critical to our future livability as a community. Housing needs, transportation and traffic, the environment, and commercial and industrial interests all require a balanced approach, informed decision-making and forward thinking.
高贵岭城市的核心就是的精髓就是一种社区感，所以呢，我们要通过非常有规划的开发和增长的这种策略那么来对我们的未来的宜居性作为一个社区，还有满足我们社区的需求，交通和环境保护，这些都需要一个综合性的一个方案，平衡各方面的需求，来做一个非常切合信息充分的一种决策。
I care about my community, and I have chosen to live here for over 25 years. I will bring the values of integrity, respect, and fairness, among others, to the role of City Councillor.
我非常的关注我们的社区，因为我在这里生活已经超过了25年。我会要带来这个诚信、尊重、公平来发挥我在未来市议会议员的职责。
You can help bring a new independent voice to City Council. It is time for change. I am Dawn Becker, a proven community leader. Thank you today for your time and your support.
各位都可以带来一个新的独立的声音到我们的市议会，这是时间去改变了。我是一位被证实的社区领导，欢迎大家投票支持我。
All right, thank you so much. Next we'll welcome Harvey Su, Su Huawei.
Thank you. I guess I'm the only candidate who doesn't need an interpreter. Thank you so much. Thank you. 开始了吗？
稍等一下。
Hi, my name is Harvey Su. I'm proud and beyond excited for the opportunity to run for the Coquitlam City Council. I came from China in 1999, and I got my master's degree from UBC in 2004, and I have been living in Coquitlam for more than 15 years now. I think I'm the only candidate who is a Chinese Canadian, and I want to bring some positive change to our community. So I hope to enable a better transit systems and bridge Coquitlam with more opportunities, with more communities. So I'm advocating to expand the unidirectional Monday to Friday rush hour only service, West Coast Express service, to a bi-directional all-day service that people can enjoy every day. I believe a bigger WCE service can be the driving engine for the recovery of the local economies and encourage more people to use public transportation, thus reducing carbon emissions, creating more local jobs and helping with housing affordabilities, and transforming our bedroom community into an integrated city where people can live, work, and recreate. I'm action-oriented, so during the past 5 months, I have been working hard to advocate for the expansion of the WC service. I have gathered support from mayors, councillors, and residents of all 8 cities served by the WCE. And I successfully organized a public awareness event and news conference on September 10th to advocate for the WCE expansion, and we received extended media coverage. And I also want to attract more family doctors and medical professionals to practice in Coquitlam. And I also want to advocate and collaborate with Coquitlam people, First Nation people, and provincial government to reopen and hopefully transform the Riverview Hospital into a world-class mental health research center and care facilities affiliated with UBC medical schools and the schools of nursing. Coquitlam has a population around 150,000 people, and 21% of the population are Chinese Canadian. I believe I can be a very good liaison to bridge our city with the Chinese communities, and I will advocate for multiculturalism and against all racial discriminations. So on October 15th, please vote for Harvey for Coquitlam City Council. Thank you for the support. 我叫 Harvey Su， 我是1999年从中国移民到加拿大的，我一直在加拿大生活，在这个高贵里已经生活了15年，然后我非常荣幸能够这次出来参选高贵里市议员，我也是一个唯一的华裔候选人。我的竞选纲领主要有以下几点，就是我希望能够为高贵里带来一些积极的变化。那我首先呢，我是倡导公共交通扩展西岸快线服务，我希望将现有的单向的高峰西岸快线服务呢，扩展为双向的全天候的捷运服务。我相信一个更好的捷运系统呢，将成为拉动经济发展的火车头，能够鼓励更多的市民使用捷运交通，减少碳排放，创造更多的工作机会，将高贵里从一个卧室之城转变为一个工作之城、生活之城。我是一个实干家，就是在过去的这个5个月中，我为这个推广西岸快线服务做了大量的工作。我得到了快线沿岸的8个城市的市长、市议员，还有这个居民的支持，并在9月10号成功的举办了一个公民觉醒、意识觉醒和新闻发布会，获得了众多媒体的报道。所以我将继续努力推动西岸快线的这个扩展服务。同时呢，我也将吸引家庭医生到高贵里行医，缓解市民看病难的问题。同时，我也希望能够与原住民和省政府合作，重新开放江景医院，将江景医院打造成为一个世界一流的心理健康研究中心和护理中心，与这个 UBC 的医学院和这个护理学院合作。高贵里有15万的人口，21%的人口是华人，但是一直没有华人代表。我希望呢，我能够成为这个市政府和华人社区之间的一个桥梁。倡导多元文化，反对种族歧视。我们移民到了加拿大，就不要把自己当作外人，我们应该积极的参政议政。然后希望在10月15号，大家投我一票，代表华人，发出我们华人的声音。谢谢大家。
Thank you so much. Now we'll welcome Steve Milani for Port Moody Mayor.
Ni hao, my name is Steve Milani. I'm a Port Moody City Councillor and I'll be running for mayor in the upcoming election. Thank you to the TriCity Chinese Community Society for inviting me here today to speak. I love Port Moody and I care about its future. My goal is to bring success, prosperity, inclusivity, and good fortune to the city and all its residents.
大家好，我的名字是 Steve Milani。我目前是满地堡城市的市议员，那么我正在竞选下一任的满地堡的市长。非常感谢三联市华人协会给我这个机会在这里演讲。那我非常热爱满地堡这个城市，那么呢，我也非常关心它的未来。我的目标是要把满地堡这个城市建设成一个成功的、繁荣的、包容性的。以及有更好的未来的城市，把这些4个方面带到这个城市和所有的居民。
While some candidates would prefer to see more condo towers being built, I support the direction to add jobs and economic space, which will bring prosperity to local residents. I also support expanding parks so residents can connect better with nature and have a place to stretch out their legs.
正像大家看到了，有很多的这个候选者呢支持建更多的高楼。那我的目标呢是要带来更多的商业机会，要创造更多的工作机会。我相信呢，这个能给整个的城市带来更多的繁荣，对城市居民带来更多的繁荣。同时呢，我也支持建设更多的公园，让我们的本地居民能够更好的亲近大自然。
When new condo towers go up, residential taxes also go up in order to provide additional services that they require. When businesses come instead, residential taxes go down over time because businesses pay more tax and require much less services. Businesses also put less stress on our parks and facilities.
我们知道有很多这个公寓的高楼建起来的时候呢，居民需要付更多的税，因为我们需要提供更多的这个相关性的服务。那么当商业发展起来的时候呢，长时间来看，居民要付相对来说，他付的税要少一点，因为商业能够配更多的税，然后呢需要更少的服务，同时呢给公园和它的公园的设施带来更小的压力。那么这个对整个的社区和整个的居民都是有非常大的好处的。
Adding thousands of new residential units also adds to traffic congestion, making it more difficult to get around the city. I have a plan to make changes to our roads that will result in less traffic and shorter commutes, giving you more time to enjoy life and our beautiful city.
当更多的高楼建起来的时候呢，会对整个社区的交通带来很大的问题，使得在社区内的交通花更多的时间，我们很难在城市里去进行这个旅行。那我已经有个很清晰的这个计划来改变我们的城市道路，使得能够带来更好的交通感受，更少的这个交通堵塞，然后呢能够缩短你的这个社区内的交通时间，所以居民可以有更多的时间来享受生活和来体会到这个美妙的城市。
Multiculturalism is what makes Canada special, and I appreciate the positive influence that the Chinese-Canadian community brings to our lives. I am of Italian heritage and have been married to a wonderful Mexican woman for 30 years. We have been blessed with 3 children. I believe that Canada's diversity is what makes us stronger, happier, and more prosperous.
我们都知道多元化文化是使得加拿大很特别的一个地方。那我很感谢这个中国和加拿大这个社区对这个社区带来的整个一个很正面的一个影响。我本身是有意大利的血统，我的太太呢是墨西哥人，我们已经结婚30年，非常幸福的是我们有3个孩子。那我相信呢，加拿大的多元化文化呢，能够使得我们更强大，能够使得我们更幸福，以及有更繁荣的未来。
With your blessing in the upcoming election, I will proudly serve you as Mayor of Port Moody and work hard to ensure a prosperous and happy future for all Port Moody residents. Thank you so much. 谢谢。
在即将到来的这个竞选中间呢，我非常希望能够很荣幸的能够被选为这个满地堡这个城市的市长。那么我一定会确保用我的努力工作来带给满地堡这个城市更幸福和更美好的未来。谢谢大家。
Thank you so much, everyone. That is everyone for today. So just a reminder, if you have extra links or information that you'd like to post, let the TriCity Chinese Community Society know. And yeah, thank you so much for participating. Everyone have a great day.
Sure.
So for the translation, you can either it's probably easier for the translator if you do one paragraph and wait for the translator to translate the main point. If you haven't worked before, or the translator haven't got a chance to study and memorize your speech, so that usually works better. And let's just try to keep with the 5 minutes time. And so back there, you'll be giving us signs of 4th and 5th minutes, right? Minutes 4, minute 5, you'll give us signs? Minute 4, minute 5, okay.
So you're saying you have to write something? What if you haven't written anything?
No, you don't have to.
Just pause every minute or something?
Yeah,
I'm
for
going
you.
to stop. I'll show you. I got to draw number 1, so lucky me, right?
So,
I will be watching you closely.
speech, reading, talking, key points, cards, whatever you feel comfortable. Yeah. Self-intro plus the key point for the Chinese community. Yeah. Well, let's get started with Megan. Megan Leckie, our mayoral candidate for Moody. Yeah.
So I was lucky enough to draw number 1. So we're going to try and see how this works. So what we're going to do is I'm going to say, and then my friend is going to do his best to translate what I have just said. So the first thing I want to say is thank you to TCCS, with Linda, who's just leaving the room here, and Mr. Kong for his kind words. I don't know that he's here right now, and Dr. Wong for allowing us the opportunity to come here today, all of the candidates to come here today to share a little bit about themselves and to talk about what's important to us and why we think that we would like to earn your vote. I'm running for mayor of Port Moody, and you can.
首先感谢我们的TTCS 华人会，还有主持人，还有我们的王博士来到我们现场。然后也感谢我们能够参加本次竞选活动的每一个竞选人，然后呢，我是来这个竞选 Port Moody 市的市长的。
Thank you very much. I want to just first say how important it is that that we're doing this, and I really appreciate the opportunity. I know that the Chinese community has been facing some very negative reactions, especially over the last couple of years with the onset of COVID, and have been the victims of some very nasty racism. So I'm hoping that with my colleagues, the rest of the colleagues here tonight or today that you'll be hearing from, that we'll be able to come up with some effective ways to combat and to push back on the racism that's been happening in this community.
好的，我们的中国华人群体在加拿大最近几年还是遇到了一些困难，不管是 COVID 的这种疫情的原因呢，还是受到一些歧视，这种情况，希望我和我们在座的同事们能够一起帮助华人们共度难关。
Some of you may know, if you've lived in Port Moody for long enough, you'll know that Port Moody used to have a sister city in China that some of us had the pleasure of attending, and that city was called Tanggu. However, that's no longer a city in China. It has now been amalgamated, and it's now part of Tianjin. So for those of you that are from the Tianjin area, we have been your comrade in Canada for many years.
很多华人朋友们知道我们普尔穆地市有一个姐妹城市叫做塘沽，现在呢塘沽应该是已经划去了天津这个城市里面，所以呢就是感谢大家能够就是知道现在这个改动。
Thank you. It's always been something that I've wanted to do, and it's on my bucket list. So I will be visiting that area and trying to reconnect with some of the diplomats from China that I became very good friends with.
非常感谢大家能知道这个改动。以后呢，我也会去到中国，与一些认识的中国外交朋友们一起去探讨这个改动，并且发展以后的可能性。
A little bit about myself. I was first elected to Port Moody Council in 1996, so I am the longest standing serving member of council, and now I've decided that the mayor's chair is the place that I would like to be. I have served 7 terms on council, and over that time I have come to understand the value of having good leadership in the mayor's chair.
好，我第一次参加这个普尔穆地市委会竞选是在1996年，现在呢决定是参选这个市长，已经在这边工作了7个任期了，非常感谢大家。
So the mayor's job is to establish an environment on council that's inclusive and collaborative, and one that puts people and community first, and that is what I will do. It is to make sure that every voice is heard and every voice is valued at the table. It's very important.
市长的工作其实是非常的重要，而且严峻的。我们希望能够把每一个就是每一个人的这种价值观都能够很好的反映出来。
I know that if you're living in Port Moody, you probably have a desire to see Port Moody continue the way it has been in terms of being an inclusive and caring community, and it is my intention to continue with that. We need to deal with financial sustainability, housing affordability, ensuring that people like yourselves can stay in Port Moody, and working to relieve traffic congestion, climate change, and the provision of adequate parks and green space. So on October 15th, I would hope that you would vote for Megan Lottie for Mayor of Port Moody. Thank you very much.
我们的珀尔穆迪市呢是一个发展的很好的城市，我们希望以后能够在就是经济这方面、交通上面能够继续发展，欢迎我们在10月15号给市长竞选候选人投票，谢谢。
Thank you.
Thank you, May. Timing is just perfect. So next we have Port Moody City Council candidates. Haven't
I thought it was third, but I'll take second. I guess Port Moody got lucky today.
You're third because this is the odd number.
Oh yeah, duh. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. I already forgot about that. Yeah. First of all, there we go. I'd like to thank you so much for the opportunity to speak to you today about my candidacy for council in Port Moody. The Chinese community is such an important part of Port Moody, and I so appreciate this opportunity. So my name is Haven Lerbecki, and I'm running for Port Moody City Council. Port Moody is such a wonderful place to live. It's a place that you can raise your kids safely. They can still go out to play. We're surrounded by nature, yet we're close to amenities like shopping. We're a close community, and we look out for each other and help each other in need. However, Port Moody is facing a lot of change ahead. Our council has approved a lot of growth over the last few years. It's how we handle this growth that will decide if we remain an amazing place to live over into the future. We now need to focus on building other aspects of our community to ensure a prosperous future for our children, expanding our parks, including Rocky Point Park, improving our traffic problems, and bringing good jobs here to Port Moody.
Hello, 大家好，我的名字是Heaven， 我想要来竞选普尔穆迪市的市委委员会。普尔穆迪市呢是一个非常美好的城市，我们被各种大自然所包围着，并且非常容易就能够去到各种便利的设施，比如购物中心。我们的环境也是相对来说比较安全的，不管是家庭呢还是孩子们都可以在外面尽情的玩耍。我们也是一个比较紧凑的社区，能够互相帮助，而且互相照看大家。
I'm going to talk a little bit more about our economy and why that's important. Rebuilding our local economy not only helps families live and work locally, but it brings an important new tax base to Port Moody. Growth comes with costs, and as I mentioned, we have a lot coming. And that should not be paid by our current residents. As a city councillor, I will always put quality of life and the needs of our community first.
下面要再说一下我们的当地经济问题。OK， sorry。下面要再说一下我们当地经济问题。我们当地经济不光是帮助我们在普尔穆迪市的家庭去生活和工作，而且还要在带来新的这个税法来使我们的就是个人的这个财产所得税不要那么高。我作为一个市议员的话，会董事把我们市民的这个生活水平放到第一位的。
I am taking no campaign donations connected to the development industry. I'm here to work for you, residents. A little bit about me. I'm a longtime resident of Port Moody and a volunteer on city committees. I have authored 2 key reports endorsed by our council regarding parkland expansion and improvement in our city. I hold a master's degree in resource and environmental management and a Bachelor of Science degree from Simon Fraser University. And I currently work as a senior policy analyst at the First Nations Health Authority. So I hope to bring that strategic planning and, more importantly, the implementation piece to our council table.
作为我们的这个竞选，我是没有获得任何的竞选资金的，因为我是在这里来帮助你们，有一些了解我的这些事情吧。我是在 SFU 获得了我们的这个本科，并且在Dalhousie University 获得了我的这个硕士，主攻在环境管理学这里。
And I think it's also important to know about the characteristics of who you have sitting at your council table and serving you there. And I want you to know that I am hardworking, I am dedicated, and I am committed to the best future possible for our city. I'm committed to my values and what I'm running on, but I also conduct myself with respect and integrity. A vote for me, October 15th, is a vote for prosperous Port Moody. Responsible growth, not overdevelopment, expanded parks, a vibrant local economy, all supported by good city planning. You can find out more by visiting my website, votehaven.com, and you can follow me on Facebook. Thank you.
请在10月15号在普尔穆地市投票给我，不管是可有效的这个发展，还是公园的扩展，还是当地的就是经济的变化，都会成为我这个市议员的一个重要组成部分。请在10月15号投票给我，谢谢。
Thank you. Can I have Daniel Wesley from Coquitlam? Daniel.
Gotta love these mics.
We'll figure it out.
Take your time.
We'll figure it out.
We gotta reorient.
It's a big challenge for me.
That's okay. I'll keep
I'll
it.
try my best to. Okay?
Yeah, that's
Please
fine.
speak slowly.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, thank you. Sentence by sentence. Okay, that okay?
Yeah, we can do it like that. Hello, everybody. It's very nice to be here today.
今天能够来到这里，非常的高兴啊，感觉非常好。
I know every vote counts as we move forward in the elections, and every one of you have the chance to make a difference.
大家就是每个人都有机会能够让给我们这个地方呢带来这个变化啊。Thank you.
My background has been in supporting the community in different areas throughout my life.
他说，我的背景呢和
First as an athlete, and then as a promotional, salesperson.
我最早的时候是一个运动员，后来呢就是做一个销售员。
I've always been giving back to the community, and the opportunity to become a trustee at the school board level is just furthering that same concept. Try it once more. Okay, that's okay. The opportunity to be on the school trustees is furthering my involvement in supporting the community.
就是说，如果我能够做这个教育委员会的董事的话，那么就会进一步能够让我参与到这个社区当中去。
I'm part of a group called the Parents' Voice.
我是这个父母之声的一个成员。
And it's our idea and plan to bring freshness to the trustees.
我们这个理念就是说，能够给这个教育带来一些清新之气
That freshness is going to come in the way of us listening to the parents' voice.
就是说我们要倾听家长的心声家长的呼声。
We're going to have ways for the community to step forward and let us know what they'd like to address at their schools and what's important to them.
这样的话就是说能够有机会让了解他们究竟是在关心些什么，对他们来讲比较重要的东西。
I think within each and every one of us are seeds of greatness.
我认为呢，就是我们在座的每一个人身上都有一些不平凡之处
And those seeds of greatness with our children need to be fostered, supported. Yep. So that opportunity for them to grow and become all they can be needs to be supported.
就是说他们这个学生在成长的过程当中都能够得到一些帮助支持。
That's what we can do at the school trustee level. Is
我们在这个教育董事这个层次上，这是我们可以做的事情。
That's what we can do at the school trustee level is to bring the parents' voice to the table.
作为就是说教育委员会的董事我们可以把家长的呼声反映出来。
So I want to say thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to speak to you today on behalf of the city of Coquitlam. When you guys go to vote on October 15th,
就是说我非常感谢今天能够有这样的机会能够在这里表达自己的意愿。
vote for Daniel Wesley for school trustee.
感谢你们
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Before I begin, I'd also like to acknowledge that we are gathered here today on the ancestral, traditional, and unceded territory of the Coquitlam First Nations. I'm extremely grateful for the stewardship of the lands that they provide and the water and all that is above and below. My name is Steve Kim, and I'm a first-term city councilor in the city of Coquitlam, and I'm seeking re-election. I was born in Vancouver to South Korean immigrants and raised in Coquitlam since the age of 8, graduating from Centennial Secondary. I have dedicated my life to serving the community, and over the past 2.5 years, I served as a volunteer driver for the Meaningful Meals Program in the city, formerly called the Senior Meals Program. And that's been a highlight of my time over the past 2.5 years. I'm also an entrepreneur and a small business owner with over 20 years experience in technology, digital media, and the nonprofit sectors. I hold a Bachelor of Arts from Western Ontario, formerly called University of Western Ontario, and a Master of Arts from Korea University, where I studied venture technology, venture business and economics. Currently, I live in Mayarville with 3 generations of my family living, working, and studying in the Tri-Cities.
首先，非常感谢我们拥有在高桂林原住民和海岸萨利什人的土地上生活和工作的机会。我们感谢在高桂林继续生活并照顾这片土地的原住民以及这片土地上的一切。我的名字是史蒂芬金，高桂林市现任市议员，寻求连任。我出生在温哥华一个韩国裔移民家庭，8岁时随着家庭来到高桂林，在之后从 Centennial 高中毕业。我一生致力于服务高桂林社区，在过去的2年半里，我一直是该市有意义膳食计划，以前被称之为老年人膳食计划的志愿者司机。我也是一名企业家和小企业主，在科技、数字媒体、娱乐和非盈利领域拥有超过20年的经验。我拥有西安大略大学的学士学位 和韩国高丽大学的硕士学位，主攻风险投资与商业经济学。目前我居住在梅利德韦附近，家中3代人都在三联市生活、工作、学习。
4 years ago, the residents of Coquitlam voted me in as city councilor based on my vision for our community, my collaborative approach, and vision of and a leadership style that brings people together. And I believe this trust, to this day, is the biggest honor and privilege of my life. Over the term, some highlights include we have over 10,000 purpose-built rentals in stream and in process. We provided the community support and recovery plan to help residents, businesses, and nonprofits during the pandemic. We launched the environmental sustainability plan. We implemented the child care strategy. We started the economic development strategic plan update, and we started work on the reconciliation, diversity, equity, and inclusion for our city. And I have to say, over the last little while, unfortunately, I've also been actively involved in anti-Asian racism work, helping to support organizations and individuals and to denounce hate at all levels.
4年前，高桂林的居民们根据我对社区的意愿、全面的决策方法以及相得益彰的领导能力，投票支持我担任市议员。您对我的信任曾经是，并将继续是我一生中最大的荣誉和特权。在这个任期内，我的一些亮点包括：为本市正在建造或者已经建成有1万个经济适用房，在疫情中持续制定社区保障和复苏计划，去帮助本地居民、本地企业和非营利机构，启用了高桂林市环境可持续发展计划等等。我也积极参与到最近对于亚裔群体的仇恨歧视事件的解决方法当中，从发表声明到帮助我们社区中的人感到支持。
For my second term, I aim to continue to move Coquitlam forward by tackling ongoing affordability challenges, bringing in more diversified seniors housing, keeping taxes low. I want to diversify our local business sector as well by bringing in live-work buildings, creating cultural hubs, and other activities to support our growth. I want to invest in parks and continue to invest in our infrastructure that supports our growth and to enhance our public safety. So it is my hope that you will support my campaign and re-elect me, Steve Kim, to be a second-term city councilor for the city of Coquitlam. Thank you.
在我的第2个任期内，我的目标是让市议会致力于让高桂林成为一个更加美好的城市，包括以下几个关键领域：更多多用途的设施，多样性的老年人住房，低税收，加强公共安全，建立崭新和维护已有的运输路线等等。我希望你们能支持我的竞选活动，并且再次为我投出重要的一票，这样我们就可以继续我们已经进行了的重要工作。谢谢大家。
Good job, buddy. This is not easy. Number 9, that's Zoe. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. My thanks to the TriCity Chinese Community Society. My name is Zoe Royer, and I've lived in the Tri-Cities for 18 years, and I'm running for Coquitlam City Council.
首先，我感谢华人社会给我提供这个机会。我的名字叫苏伊罗伊，中文名字呢就是足以如意，大家知道如意的意思啊。我在高桂林已经生活了18年了。
For 2 decades, I worked in healthcare. For many of those years, I managed a thriving clinic right here in City Center, providing health care for Coquitlam families. My daughter Charlotte attended Eagle Ridge, Scott Creek, and Glen Eagle schools in Coquitlam. I could go on, but suffice it to say, my family has a deep connection with Coquitlam.
在过去18年呢，我经营了一家康复中心，另外我在高桂林中心也有一家为高桂林家庭提供服务的一个服务中心。 专于康复方面的。另外说我的女儿呢，就是毕业于这儿的小学，像这个中学的 Skull Creek， 还有高中格兰尼高，所以我已经深深的根植于这个地方了。
The arts has an amazing way to bring people together. And from 2016 to 2020, I ran a successful commercial art gallery in the Tri-Cities. It was there that I hosted over 40 events for artists and patrons alike. I also own a business that makes educational materials for children. To expand my business, I traveled to mainland China on my own 3 times since 2015. My goal was to foster strong relationships with Chinese people based on friendship and collaboration. And in this, I was successful.
大家都知道，艺术可以把大家都团结在一起，艺术不国界。因为在16年到20年呢，我自己有一个管理的一家就是艺术走廊或艺术画廊，在这个3联市。我另外成功的举办了40多场的艺术活动，都非常成功。另外呢，就是说，我还提供了很多的，给孩子们提供了很多的教育的资料啊，还有一些活动。我另外呢，到中国去过3次，在15年还到现在，所以我的目标呢，就是和中国和艺术家们建立一个非常好的关系。另外，在我知道中国人的非常友好，
For the past 11 years, I've been elected to the City of Port Moody to serve as councillor. I also served as library trustee for 10 years, and I believe that a strong education for our children is at the heart of a thriving and resilient community. My proven track record in good governance, fairness, and effective community building demonstrates that I have the skills, the experience, and the commitment to be a strong voice for Coquitlam residents, for youth, for families, and for seniors.
在过去11年呢，我服务于高桂林的，我是满地保市，我们叫Port Moody 的市议员。我呢，另外呢做过10年的图书馆的馆长，就类似于这个另外呢，就是我有个非常好的记录，就是在这个管理方面。另外就是尤其是在这个公平还有包容的社区建设，还有民主，还有这个关于这个技能，还有经验，还有怎么样和各个社区建立一个非常好的关系，尤其是照顾好这个居民。所以这就是我准备要服务于这个高桂林的这个家庭和居民们。
Cities are complex. Oh, we've got 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Cities are complex, and city council must rise to many challenges such as climate change, affordability, housing security, traffic congestion, and public safety.
因为一个城市管理是非常复杂的，所以呢有很多的挑战，包括这个可负担房屋啊、交通的问题啊，还有安全的问题。所以呢，这些都是我所需要去关注、所需要重视的。
I have vast knowledge of this work, and I support the arts, economic development, and multiculturalism. You can count on me to be responsive and accessible, compassionate and listening. I care deeply for this community and our region, and I will always be a champion for each one of you. I boldly and respectfully ask for your vote on October 15th. Thank you.
我将会致力文化交流、多元文化，这是我所主要的关心的，因为教育是一个非常重要的问题。我知道中国人为什么到这儿来，所以我将会关注于教育方面的问题。
There we go. Thank you. Who was number 13? Oh, Mr. Dennis Marsden. Dennis.
你翻译的时候有离这个麦克风近一点。哦，好。当你进来，我只有引导麦克风。OK。
Hello, my name is Dennis Marsden, and I am asking for your vote for re-election to Coquitlam City Council on October the 15th. I'd like to start by thanking the TriCity Chinese Community Society for coordinating today's event and for our sponsors for making it happen. I'd also like to acknowledge that we're taking place on the traditional unceded territories of the Coquitlam First Nation. I want to thank them humbly for their care, the nurturing of the air, land, and waters since time immemorial. In 2014 and again in 2018, I was blessed to receive your support and served on City Council with passion and pride.
大家好，我是丹尼斯·马斯登，我在此请您投票支持我10月15日在高桂林市市议会的连任。首先，我要感谢三联市华人社区协会举办了今天的活动，并认知到这一活动是在高桂林原住民为割让传统领土上举行的。我非常感谢他们一直以来对我们这片土地的关心和培育。2014年和2018年，我有幸得到了你们的支持，得以勤勤恳恳地在市议会进行工作。
I have a background in finance, serving as a bank manager for 25 years, and a long history as a coach, a referee in minor hockey, baseball, and soccer. I've served as your president of the Tri-Cities Chamber of Commerce, as well as the treasurer of the Eagle Ridge Hospital Foundation. Most recently, I started a consulting company working with businesses ranging from startups to international enterprises in areas of waste management through to logistics.
我有来自金融方面的背景，担任过银行经理长达25年时间，也曾担任过三联市商会主席和英领医院基金会财务主管。最近，我还成立了一家咨询公司，与各种新兴企业和国际企业合作，减少物流过程中的损耗与浪费。除此之外，我还长期担任小孩冰球、棒球和足球的教练以及裁判。
As your voice on council, I've served as the chair of the Economic Development Committee, a representative on the Healthcare Roundtable, a library trustee, the Cultural Services Advisory Committee, as well as the Metro Vancouver Performance and Audit Committees, along with many others.
作为大家的一员，我曾担任经济发展主席、医疗保健圆桌会会议代表、文化服务咨询会委员会成员，以及大温地区绩效和审计委员会等等。
I feel passionately about community safety. That's why I champion the development of a Community Safety Advisory Committee. I've supported the hiring of police officers to address crime and street safety. And I've supported the hiring of firefighters and the equipment upgrades to keep our community as safe as possible.
我非常重视社区的安全，这也是我支持建立社区安全委员会的原因。我支持雇佣更多警察来解决我们街道上的犯罪和街道安全问题，以及雇佣更多的消防人员和设备升级，以最大化的保证社区与居民的财产和人身安全。
I have been an advocate for increased opportunities for business through development planning and the development of an economic development strategy. These spaces will be home to more doctors, healthcare providers, businesses of all sizes, enabling you to live, work, and raise your family in a city without commuting across our region.
我还主张通过规划和制定经济发展计划来增加生业机会，这些将成为更多医生、医疗保健提供者和各种规模企业的家，使您能够在我们的城市工作、生活和抚养家人，而无需跨区通勤。
And we hear from residents across our city that we've got a great city, and with continued focus on developing walkable, transit-oriented housing options with parks, recreation facilities, cultural centers, we're on the path to building a complete, vibrant, inclusive city, one welcoming to all. In the past 5 years, we've seen many new parks, 2 new major recreation centers built with over $10 million invested or committed to affordable housing options. I've championed improved financial management to create over $21 million in non-tax revenue to help build the infrastructure that you want and need. And we've introduced improved environmental regulations and a strategic plan to help us do our part to address climate change.
可以从我们的居民这里听到，我们拥有一座伟大的城市， 市议会将会继续致力于开发便于通勤、交通方便为导向的住房以及公园、娱乐和文化中心。我们致力于建设一个完美的、充满活力的、包容的城市，一座欢迎所有人的城市。在过去的5年中，我们建成了许多新的公园、2个新的主要娱乐与运动中心，以及对经济适用住房的1000多万家元投资。
On October 15th, I ask for your continued support to allow me to continue as your city councillor. Make this the best and safest city that we can. On October 15th, please vote to re-elect Dennis Marsden for Coquitlam City Council. Thank you.
10月15日，我请你们继续支持我，让我再次担任市议员，使这座城市成为我们能所做到的最好和最安全的城市。10月15日，请为丹尼斯·马斯登参选高桂林市议会投上1票吧。谢谢。
Amy, my apologies. You are number 11. Please.
We like to have some surprises. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here this afternoon. It's a wonderful opportunity for us to all be together. I'd like to actually ask for a round of applause first for our translator, because this cannot be an easy. So my name is Amy Lubick, and I'm seeking a second term on Port Moody City Council. I have a background in public health and environmental health research and a PhD in cancer research. And I ran because I wanted to bring that lens to our community's decision-making table. Over the past... I don't know you can read them.
大家好，我的名字是 Amy， 我是来这里参选第2任的市议会委员。我有关于我们健康与安全的一些背景，还有一些关于对抗癌症方面的经验。
Thank you. So over the last 4 years, we've been through a lot, from the pandemic to the ecological crisis and the affordability crisis. At the same time, I'm very proud of what we've accomplished as a city. I've helped champion protecting our tree canopy, introducing minimums of affordable and family-friendly housing, and initiating a food security strategy for the Tri-Cities, and also working toward reconciliation.
在过去的几年里，我致力于给我们在过去的几年里，我们致力于给我们的社区提供健康与安全的房屋，以及更好的健康计划。
I very much appreciate this.
It's very difficult.
Yes. You're not supposed to be able to write very well as a doctor. Sorry. So affordable housing is really important to me because we are facing such a crisis with our housing. We know that seniors and young families are struggling to get started, and we really don't want anybody in our community to have to move away from their families and their friends and their support networks and the services that they depend on, just to be able to have a roof over their heads. Because that connectedness to community is so important. I think over the next term, something that I'd like to focus on would be creating more opportunities for seniors-specific and supportive housing in Port Moody.
在我们 Port Moody 市，这个住房是一个确实是存在的这样的问题。我致力于为我们提供为我们的老年人各种年龄层段的人提供能够负担得起的住房。在我的下一个任期里，我会继续在Port Moody市主攻这个方向。
Protecting our environment has also been a priority for me. I started my work in the environment as a founding member of the BC chapter of the Canadian Association of Physicians for the Environment, and I've worked very hard to champion a province-leading both adaptation and mitigation strategy for climate change for Port Moody.
Protecting our parks and our green spaces and our trees is also very important to me, not only for people to get out and to play and to connect with their neighbors, but because in a time when we're seeing these heat waves, having a lot of trees and these green spaces can actually bring the temperatures down in our neighborhoods by between 2 and 10 degrees, which can save the lives of some of our vulnerable community members.
我还致力于环境保护相关的工作，在过去的几年里，各种热浪就是导致了我们一些比较容易受到相关侵袭和比较弱势的群体会如果我们能够拥有更多的树木和绿色的环境的话，这样相关的弱势群体就能受到保护。
And lastly, having a healthy and inclusive community is extremely important to me. As was mentioned before, during the pandemic, we saw an increase in anti-Asian racism. So Port Moody took action. We started having anti-racism and anti-bias training for staff and council. We started celebrating Lunar New Year and other holidays to increase cultural understanding. And we have worked specifically on a project to share food stories to increase cultural understanding, because nothing brings us together like food. And the next term, I'd like to work on having a committee to do more work to bring us together in forums like this on a more regular basis.
下面我们会提到就是关于反歧视的问题。在过去的几年里，歧视对于亚裔群体的歧视确实是在普尔莫蒂有一个增长。然后我们会建立一些关于食物的故事来消除文化上的隔阂与增加包容性。
Sorry, just to say, for me, all of these ideas come back to creating a healthy and inclusive community. And so I hope on October 15th, you'll choose to vote Amy Lubick for one more term on City Council in Port Moody. Thank you.
希望我们在10月15号的时候，可以为 Amy 议员能够再投票进行下一任参选。谢谢。
Thank you, Dr. Lubick. Thank you so much. So number 50, that would be Dustin.
Ni hao, 我的名字叫 Dustin Callan. Hello, my name's Dustin Callan, and I'm running for Port Moody City Council. I live in the Moody Center neighborhood, just off of St. John Street.
大家好，我的名字是 Dustin Callan， 我来参选普尔莫蒂市的市议委员会。我住在普尔莫蒂 Center 旁边的社区，在 St. John Street 附近。
I'm a business and technology lawyer and researcher. I've had the privilege of serving on Port Moody's Economic Development Committee and our Tourism Committee for the last 4 years. As a member of the Economic Development Committee, I've been a strong advocate for our local businesses and increasing the number of jobs in Port Moody.
我在经济和科技领域成为一名律师和研究者，我很荣幸能够帮助并且成为普尔莫蒂市的经济发展委员会和旅游委员会的成员的一部分。在过去的4年里，作为一个委员会的成员，我有很强大的这种关系和帮助在当本地的企业，以及能够让这个普尔莫蒂市的能够获得更多的工作机会。
I'm running for Port Moody City Council because I want to help our city grow while protecting the things that make Port Moody so special. If I'm elected, I'll get to work on fixing some of our traffic and parking problems. And I want the city to do more to take care of our parks and protect them for generations to come, including expanding Rocky Point Park. And finally, I really want to ensure that smart development benefits and uplifts our whole community by adding amenities like new shops, recreation facilities, seniors housing, and dog parks.
我来竞选我们的市委委员会，是因为我想帮助我们的城市更加的发展，并且让珀尔穆迪市变得更加特别。如果我被选上了，我会致力于发展我们的交通与公园的问题。我想让我们的城市帮助更多在这个公共公园领域帮助更多，比如我们的 Rocky Point 公园。然后我还会致力于发展我们更多的这种我们更多的这个智能化设施在我们全部的这个社区里面，比如说增加一些更多的商场、娱乐与休闲设施、老年人的住房以及小狗的公园。
You can learn more about me and my platform at www.votedustin.ca, or you can email me at dustin@votedustin.ca. I hope that I can count on your vote on Saturday, October 15th. Thank you very much. 谢谢。
你可以在www.votedustin.ca 网站上了解更多关于我的信息，也可以向 dustin@votedustin.ca email 发送你任何邮件。我希望能够在10月15号获得你们关键的一票。谢谢大家。
Number 17, that would be Mr. Adel Gamar.
Thank you. Thank you. I was just going to text the quasi-speech so that she has it ahead of time, but I promised that I was going to make it easy. Thank you. Really, it's an honor and privilege to be here. I'm Adel Gamar, and I'm running for mayor of Coquitlam. And I want to be honest with you. Growing up, I never thought that I would be running for public office.
谢谢，很荣幸来这儿。他说了他的名字 Gamar, OK. I tried to give him a Chinese name, OK. 所以他要讲一下他的一些施政纲领。Just talk, I can write down.
So growing up, I never thought I would run for public office, and namely because my parents immigrated to Canada in 1987, and they were fleeing an environment that clamped down on freedom of speech. And so I remember growing up being told, never bring up politics at the dinner table.
那他想这个竞选市长呢，是因为他主要是因为他家里从1980年代移民过来之后呢，他父母呢不相信这种言论自由，所以他们在家里呢基本上不谈论政治的。
I graduated from Ranch Park Elementary. I went to Charles Best where I played rugby and bass sax in band. And I also graduated from Centennial in 1993. Again, remembering politics is nowhere to be talked about at the dinner table.
在他整个的这个学生时代呢，他家里的家教呢都是不许在家里说政治问题。
Now, of course, I didn't see people that looked like me, represented me, or had my lived experience at the federal, provincial, let alone at the city level. And so it made sense that politics had no place in my home. I didn't see myself reflected. I wasn't asked for my opinion or advice. I was never tapped into in terms of my passion and drive to contribute to my community. Now, my parents told me not to bring up politics, but they certainly infused in me and my sisters and my brother the hard work, the commitment to leave the world better than you found it. And I remember my mom telling me, as you climb up the ladder, make sure you hold it tight for others to also climb.
他的一个主要的是说，整个在他们对3级选举啊，对所有的这些政治事务呢都不熟悉，他也没有机会来说自己的发表自己的观点。但是呢，他家里从小教他就是要勤奋工作，并且告诉他呢，就是你要惠及他人，当你自己努力的时候呢，你也要帮助其他人。
Now, there's a lot of pressure to put on a young person to say, work hard and leave the world better than you found it. I wasn't the smartest kid in school, but I understood I wanted to leave the world better than I found it. Was fortunate enough to become a teacher where I started as a kindergarten teacher, wanting to give back. And I kept on asking, where are there no men? And they said, we haven't seen men teaching in kindergarten. So that's where I started. Fast forward, I ended up working at a high school and then teaching at a university called Harvard, where I ended up becoming a policy fellow there, and I was focusing on building leadership skills in others. I worked for the United Nations, and I share these things not to say, hey, I've got an interesting resume, because I think there's a lot of people in this room that have more interesting resumes. But what I have seen throughout my life is that when you have a complex challenge, and believe me, in Coquitlam we have many of them, it requires people to come together and collaborate. It requires us to acknowledge that there are challenges and we can be better. Not that we're good enough, because I know the immigrant story. I've lived it. I've seen it. I traveled through China, and I've seen one good thing about the people of China is that you're hardworking, and you have the same values that I've been hearing from my parents. The other favorite part of going to China is that anywhere I go, I notice that people want to take out their phones. And I thought, what's going on? Why are they following me around? Until I realized they kept on following me saying, Kobe Bryant, Kobe Bryant. And if it wasn't Kobe, it was Dwayne Johnson, Dwayne Johnson. So I said, you know what? I'll embrace it. I love the love. You're going to have to translate that? I was told that most people that are joining us here know English, and that this is to, make it as easy as possible. I hope that there's something in what I just shared that you are able to understand and comprehend. But I love this city dearly, and I think it takes a lot of love and courage for people to put their names forward. I commend Mr. Stewart. He served this community for 21 years. It's not easy. But I know that our city is a multi-generational, multicultural, multilingual city. And we need to have diverse voices. We need representation. We need people to reflect our city, not through the experiences and expertise, but our lived experience. And with that, our campaign is propelled and inspired to build a city for everyone. I hope I can count on your support. It's been an honor and privilege to be here with you. 谢谢.
It's really a challenge to me. I'm not a professional translator. I just try to catch up. So you are the first job. So your first job is a kindergarten teacher, right?
I was a kindergarten teacher and then taught at university.
所以他第一份工作呢是在
He's saying we're okay. We got a pass.
在幼稚园做老师。他说他为什么要在那儿做？人家说需要一个男老师。后来呢，他去了哈佛，他学了政治学，他去了在美国也工作过。然后呢，但是他回到高桂林呢，他认为高桂林有许多问题呢需要解决。他刚才也讲到我们现任的市长，那 Stewart 先生呢，他是做了21年，他说这个确实是个不容易的工作，但是呢，高桂林是个 diversity 的城市，是个多元化的城市，所以他也希望贡献自己的力量。他还讲到他去了中国，他去中国呢，别人以为他是 Kobe， 这段我记住了。
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Either Kobe Bryant or The Rock, they're going to be like right here. Okay. So thank you so much. Number 21, Belinda. Yeah.
Thank you. Hi, thank you for this opportunity today, and I want to thank the TCCS for this opportunity to be here. I'm very grateful for that. And I just thought, I brought my flyer with me, so hopefully you can see. My name is Belinda Wheatley, and I am running with Parents' Voice BC. Just to explain, it's the first time in the history of BC where we have a slate or a platform where independent candidates are running. And we're under Parents' Voice, and we called it that. We actually have 29 candidates running in BC. And for different school districts. In Coquitlam, we have 3 candidates running. You will hear from all of them today. We all have a similar voice, and one of our main, before I say that, I am also an immigrant. I come from South Africa 28 years ago now. But the interesting thing with being an immigrant is that we have a similar story to tell, and we can connect with everybody on some level. Right? And that is a really important part of being a Canadian, I believe.
我的名字叫 Blanda， 我是非常的相信那个教育是一个非常有力量的那个武器，你可以用这个武器来改变这个世界。就像这个学校的那个学校教育学生的那个教育一样， 就是最近这个非常特殊的一种教育的方法，在这个学校的这个系统方面，Belinda 知道这个怎么样去提高和教育这些小孩，他们所需要的，他们是就是说 number one 就是第一需要的什么东西。Belinda 这个来自于南非immigrant 就是那个移民，他知道怎样去教育移民这些方法，怎样教育移民家的小孩，怎么去提高他们的技能和适应于这个环境。
Okay, thank you. Also, I am a mother of 3 children that have been through School District 43. I'm also a new grandmother, which is another reason to be running as a school trustee. And I'm also a teacher. I teach Montessori. I've taught that in District 43 in private schools. I am also an ECE teacher. And I'm also an SEA, which is a special education. And I currently work in the public school system for Burnaby School District.
Belinda 她是有这个很成功的这个教育的经验和那个她又是她有孙子，所以说她在这个教育方面是非常成功的，包括她在这个教育这个移民方面，她已经有28年的这个经验的这种，因为她来自于南非，这个她在这个退休的那个以后，她并没有就是做那个退休享受这些，她在继续为这个教育方面发挥她的力量。
So as a Parents' Voice candidate, our main objective is to give parents a voice. As a parent and a teacher in the school district, we are very aware that parents' voices need to be heard. And we need transparency in the school districts, especially School District 43. We're going to be passionately working on unity in our diversity. We're very diverse, and we want to create unity. There's a lot of talk today about racism. The best solution to prevent racism is education and understanding and celebrating each other's cultures. And so we want the transparency. We want to hear from the voice of the parents. We want to put children first, and we want to make BC schools the best in the world. And that is our goal for this. As school trustee, Belinda Wheatley is my name for Parents' Voice, and please can we rely on your vote? Thank you. That's okay. I think we have time.
这个发出家长的声音，第一，这个组织的话，它是要提供一个给小孩的一种技能，然后还要，小孩有了技能的话，就不会进那种管教所，然后独立的学校的系统，然后是，和那个家长和小孩子有取得联系，然后发出社区的声音，然后代表着这个价值观念，就是这个正确的价值观念，然后是开放，就是开放小孩子开放自己的心声，和那个家长有更多的那种关联和 talking 和一起叫 OK， 然后。这个 voice 家长的这个声音的话，它是对这个小孩子、对这个 family、对这个家庭有一种教育的责任， 还有最后就是培养出优秀的学生。
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, so next, number 23, that will be Robert. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Robert Mazzuolo, and I'm a candidate for Coquitlam City Councilor. Thank you to the TriCity Chinese Community Society for organizing today's Meet Your Candidates event. You are providing an invaluable service to our community. Thank you. My vision for Coquitlam is to deliver a holistic approach to the current and future challenges facing our city. Prioritizing family-oriented homes for families to live and grow, and for options for seniors to continue to thrive in their community. Expanding our public parks, recreational facilities, and cultural locations to accommodate a growing population. Protecting our natural environment for future generations to enjoy. Fostering a vibrant business community to provide local employment opportunities for residents. Managing city revenues responsibly and efficiently in order to not overburden the taxpayer. And lastly, but certainly not least, ensuring that all peoples of Coquitlam feel welcomed, appreciated, and valued by celebrating Coquitlam's multiculturalism and diversity.
Now I have the draft, so it's so easy. 所以他说下午好，他的名字叫 Robert Mazzuolo， 就我给他起的名字叫中文名字是马伯特啊。and 他是高桂林的市议员候选人。他首先感谢三联华协给了这个平台。他的这个对高桂林的愿景呢是希望把我们的历史和现在结合起来，然后能迎接未来的挑战。他有如下几个方面的政纲。第一呢，他要考虑优先以家庭为主的房屋的建设，让人们能住得更愉快，而且特别是能考虑到老年人能怎么样的在社区留下来。他也希望能扩建一下我们的公共的公园啊，还有这些娱乐设施、休闲设施，来适应我们逐渐增长的人群。他也希望保护我们的自然环境，让我们的下一代呢有更多的地方可以休闲。那还有呢，他希望我们的商业呢能更繁荣。同时呢，他希望我们的城市呢能好好的，我们的市政府呢能好好的管我们的税金，这样我们的税呢不用收的越来越多。最后呢，他是希望我们的高桂林能是一个多元化的友善的城市，让每个人在这儿呢都觉得很舒服，能实现多元文化。
Over the last 6 months, I've knocked on a lot of doors across our city, and I've spoken to a lot of our fellow residents. If there's one constant that I continue to hear from residents, it's that we all love this city. It's our home. We've all chosen to make it our home. We all want it to be the best that it can be. I believe we can achieve this shared goal only if we work together, residents, community leaders, and city council. I believe it is the city councilor's responsibility to constantly be out in our community, interacting with residents, hearing their feedback, and listening to their concerns. We represent you. We make decisions on behalf of you, and we are accountable to you.
在过去的6个月中呢，他敲了很多门。他听到最多的一个共同的声音就是人们都很热爱高桂林，都希望住在这儿，以此为家。所以呢，他认为呢，我们是可以团结在一起，把这件事情做好。只有我们一起来奋战呢，才能让我们的这个城市呢变得更好。他认为作为一个市议员呢，基本的责任呢就是不断的和整个的社区社会保持联系。倾听人们的声音，获知人们有什么事情是所担心的。他说呢，他可以代表人们，那他希望你们呢能做一个决定，让他来代表你们。OK。
Some information about me. My career job is a lawyer. I've been practicing for over 6 years. In my spare time, I volunteer as a director for multiple nonprofits in the TriCity community, including Share Family and Community Services Society, 4-3 Housing Society, and the People's Pantry Food Recovery Society. Previously, I coached soccer for Coquitlam Metro Forward Soccer Club for over 15 years at various levels and ages. Currently, my wife Roxana and I live in North Coquitlam, and we're planning to start our family very soon. On October 15th, I encourage all of you to look for the 2 Zs for Robert Mazzuolo on the ballot for Coquitlam City Councilor, and help elect myself, Robert Mazzuolo, as a City Councilor with a commitment to serving our community. Thank you.
马伯 他已经从业6年了，在他的空余时间，他做了相当多的志愿工作。他和他太太住在北高桂林，他们正要开始他们的就是养育孩子吧。那10月15号，请大家记得投他一票 ，Robert Mazzuolo。Thank you。
Thank you, Robert. Number 25, that will be Samantha.
Ni hao, hello. My name is Samantha Egtrap, and I am running for Port Moody City Council. Thank you all for being here today and taking time out of your Sunday. I believe that participating in democracy is an important part of our society, so I appreciate the time you're taking to listen to me and the other candidates.
大家好，我的名字是 Samantha， 我今天来参选普尔穆迪市的市议会，非常感谢你们今天来到这里。我相信，参加民主的是我们社会非常重要的一个组成部分。我感谢你们的时间，并且能够来听我来讲和其他的成员一起来讲述我们的故事。
I am a professional engineer, a business owner, a parent, and a spouse. I have lived in Port Moody for 17 years now, and I've seen many changes, many which have improved our city. I'm a resident of Cedarbrook and have benefited from the close proximity of Newport and the SkyTrain. My business is in Moody Center, next to the SkyTrain station there, and I often use the bike trails to get around the city for work, personal errands, and fun with family. I have served on the Economic Development Committee in Port Moody from 2016 to 2018, and also on the Climate Action Committee in the first year that it was initiated.
我是一名工程师，一名企业家，同时还是一名家长。我住在普尔穆迪已经15年了，并且看到了很多变化，其中很多变化是正面的。我是住在 Cedarbrook 附近的一名居民，并且在我们的SkyTrain 天车这个天车获得了很大的这个正面的改变。我的企业是在 Moody Center， 就在天车旁边，我经常骑车从普尔穆迪城市附近，不管是工作还是个人的一些娱乐。
I believe the next 4 years are crucial, as decisions will need to be made about our city that has far-reaching and long-lasting effects. We need to bring consistency and collaboration into our decision-making to ensure that the interests and needs of our city are met in an efficient manner.
我相信我们接下来的4年是非常重要与关键的。我们将做出一些决定，将会带来很多深远后果和深厚的影响。
We will need to focus on economic development through business retention, supporting existing local businesses, and ensuring that new developments retain light industrial land and add additional spaces for businesses that want to locate or expand in Port Moody. This will also help diversify our tax base, the primary source of our revenue for the city.
我们将重点关注在经济发展领域，比如像我们一些企业的企业的信誉文化，帮助我们已经现有的本地企业和即将拥有的新型企业去获得更加的发展机会，在普尔穆迪市。
We also need to build complete communities through the smart development in the right areas. And complete to me means building neighborhoods that are accessible for everyone, where you can do your daily errands, where you can go to school or work and not need to get into a car.
我们将建设更完美、更好的这个社区，不管是用一些智能的方法，还是在正确的地方。
And the city needs to do all this while considering the future impacts of climate change and the impacts on neighborhood livability while retaining a sense of community. To achieve positive change for our city, council will need to work collaboratively with each other, with all levels of government, and exchange ideas, listen to residents and staff, and rely on experts to fill knowledge gaps. I believe this will ensure a bright future for our community.
我们的城市在做到这些的同时，还需要考量关于气候变化的问题。如果要是想为我们的城市带来正面的变化，我们的市议委员会必须要更加强合作，不断交换我们的意见，更多的听取我们居民和工作人员的意见，并且让在关键领域依靠我们专家的支持，这样才能够为我们的社区带来一个美好的未来。
If you vote for me on October 15th, you can be assured that I will use data, listen to community voices, and to make the best decisions for our community. I have the best interests of our community at heart. And to learn more, please visit my website at samforpomo.ca. 谢谢。
如果你在10月15号向我投一票，我可以向你们保证，我会用数据和一些其他的信息，来支持我们本地的企业去做一些决定。我会做出我们对于我们社区最好的决定。如果你想了解更多，请关注我们的网站 samforpomo.ca。谢谢。
Number 27, Steve. Yeah, go.
Turn this way. Okay, good. Excuse me, I was at a soccer field yelling today, so I apologize. First off, I want to thank everyone for being here and appreciate the opportunity to speak to everyone. I'm Steve Darling, currently sitting city councilor in Port Coquitlam, and excited to go for my second term. This is Daniel, by the way.
Daniel 杨，是这样，首先呢，各位好，首先感谢各位来参加今天的会议。另外也感谢三联市华人社区举办这次活动，让我们有机会跟华人选民呢来进行对话。
I'm a news anchor. I've never been confused for Kobe Bryant, which is always a positive. Although I would like to. No. I decided to run for city council the first time for two reasons, and two of those reasons I'll tell you in just a second. But I want to start with when I was elected to council, we sat in a room very much like this, and we sat around with all of our city councilors and our mayor, and we talked about what makes a city an important city, what makes a council work in a city.
我呢是现任的高桂林港市的市议员，以前我们跟市长们坐在一起也谈过，就是说像有关的竞选的问题是什么样才能让一个好的市议员，就是说来进行他的工作呢？
Having come from the broadcast industry, I hate taglines, but we came out of that room with a tagline that I thought was really fitting. It's simply back to basics. We need to fix potholes. We need to control our parks. We need to keep taxes low. We need to do the things that residents expect from a city council. So we started on that path. And then, of course, COVID hit.
我以前呢是在一家广播公司工作，我在那时候我们要就是说修理这些瓶子、清洗瓶子，还有说修理就是产品呢，如何让产品的造价变低。那么我们现在要谈到的这些竞选的事情。
Even with the challenges that our community and all communities were facing around the world, we were still able to keep our taxes as one of the lowest in Metro Vancouver while still contributing to the makeup of our city through getting roads, through getting sidewalks, through improving parks, through improving facilities, all with the biggest investment we've ever made within the city, all during COVID. We also were able to open up a brand new $132 million community center, which is really one of the crown jewels of our city now.
作为市议员呢，我们要考虑的是如何把降低税收，就是说，另外同时呢，就是说扩建一些市政一些设施，包括一些人行道、公园，还有是在靠位里边遇到这些情况。另外呢，我们这边已经投入了1亿3200万元，位于高桂林港的一些社区设施。
We're also able to, through some intense negotiations, have BC Soccer relocate from Burnaby into our city, making a $14 million investment in our Gates Park, which is going to improve not only the facilities with new turf fields, new facilities, new stadiums, but also we'll have an opportunity for teams to come during the World Cup and be within our city, and give the opportunity for young children the opportunity to be on the kind of fields that they deserve to be on, which are the ones that you see the living legacy going forever and ever, because those are what the investments of our community. Tax dollars go to things like that. That's what people want to see.
另外我们正在就是说跟有关方面的谈判，就是把这 BC 省的那个足球引进到我们高桂林港这边城市，已经要准备投入1400万。然后呢，就是说为这些个年轻人、青少年呢提供更多的活动的一个场所。这样。
We are also able to lure business to our community, because I think an important thing is to have not only people being able to reside in our community, but also being able to work in our community. Saputo opened their doors, bringing jobs. Lordco is about to open their jobs. We've got new businesses opening up within our downtown core as we redesign that as well. Our city is really starting to make moves that will really take it to the next level. And we're super excited to have started the work, and hopefully on a second term we can finish the work.
另外呢，我们也一直在积极的如何为这个私人企业呢降低税收，然后把引进更多的工作，开创这边工作，然后把我们这边的工作的水准呢，就是提高到了更高的一个层次。
And lastly, I mentioned at the beginning about why I ran. A firefighter friend of mine in Port Coquitlam said, "We think you'd be someone that could really help the community move forward," and that's one of the reasons. The other is how important it is for public safety. I think people need to feel comfortable living in their community and going around their community. My wife's mother-in-law was attacked while walking to her hairdressing inside Port Coquitlam. I've seen the effects of what that can do to someone, and I don't want anyone ever to feel that way again. And so that's something that's important to me. I work on the Public Safety Committee with the RCMP, on the Police Commission, to make sure that when the people come inside of our community, that they're going to feel safe, they're going to feel welcome, and they're going to have incredible places to work, live, and play. Sorry, I stole your line.
另外一个我参选的主要原因是什么呢？是因为就是要考虑的是提倡就是公共安全。我太太，也就是说我太太的妈妈，也就是我的岳母，当年有时在街上在公园走路，也受到一些人就是一个陌生人的就是袭击，所以我的职责就是要给人们不仅仅在这儿能够居住，而且要在这儿工作，在这儿给提供一个安全的一个生活居住场所。
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 谢谢各位。
Number 29.
Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you to the TriCity's Chinese community for putting on this event. I do events myself. I know how much work they are. I know it's a Sunday and everyone's working really hard volunteering their time. So thank you all for being here to engage with our candidates and giving us an opportunity to engage with our residents.
各位朋友，大家好。首先感谢温哥华三联市华人联合会举办这次活动，让我们选民让我们这个候选人跟选民有这样一个对话的一个机会。
My name is Paige Petru, and I'm proud to be running for Port Coquitlam City Council. I'm 33 years old. I'm a wife, a mother, I'm an entrepreneur, and a community leader. I've lived in the Tri-Cities my entire life, and my husband and I have put down our roots in Poco, and we're raising our two young boys, age 4 and 1.
我的名字叫 Paige。我很荣幸的来参加这个是高桂林港市的市议员的竞选活动。我今年33岁，我是一个年轻的母亲，也是一个企业主，同时呢，我是一社区活动的组织者。我从小至大一直生活在三联市。我先生跟我们一直扎根于这个三联市城市，现在是居住在高桂林港。我们在这抚养2个男孩，一个是4岁，一个是1岁。
In my professional life, I'm the founder, CEO, and principal event planner of Spotlight Events, which we specialize in event management and marketing. And over the past 10 years, we've been recognized as one of the top event firms in BC. And I'm proud that our office is based right in Port Coquitlam.
在我的职业生涯中呢，我是一个企业公司的创始人，也是一个公司的总经理，同时我也是一些大型活动的组织者。我的擅长于就是活动组织以及市场营销。在过去的10年中呢， 我现在很骄傲的是说，我们的公司在 BC 省已经被公认为顶级的活动组织者。
And I say that because as an entrepreneur, I understand the hard work and the dedication that it takes to run a small business. And I appreciate the significance of the investment that small businesses make every day in our city.
作为一名企业主，我切身体会到经营一家企业所需要付出如何的努力和奉献。我也明白，在我们的城市小企业每天所做的投资的重要性。我是一个忙碌的工作母亲。
I'm also a busy working mother, like so many people in Port Coquitlam. So I know the daily realities and the challenges of both women and young families in our community.
作为一个年轻的还在工作的母亲呢，就像高丽桂林港许多其他人也一样，我们知道妇女及年轻家庭每天面临的现实和挑战。
I know that prioritizing affordability, accessibility, and community safety is critical for everyone in our city. Making sure that POCO is a place where you can both raise a family and thrive in your retirement years, and also afford to live and study throughout your student life. I know the importance of carefully considering the decisions around all our city's projects to ensure they're inclusive for everyone. Even those like people with disabilities and developmental challenges, newcomers and refugees, our elderly neighbors, First Nations, and other marginalized communities.
我知道要优先考虑一些个负担能力、可及性以及社区安全，对我们城市每个人来讲都至关重要。要确保高桂林港，不仅仅是一个居民养家糊口的地方，又能够是在退休之后安居乐业的地方。我知道仔细考虑我们城市所有项目的决策，以及确保所有人，包含所有人的重要性，比如那些个残疾人，或者是有身体缺陷呐，或者新移民难民，以及我们上了年纪的邻居，还有原住民以及边沿社区的一些个居民。
Since 2018, I've been serving on the Port Coquitlam Mayor's Citizen Advisory Roundtable. And through that work, in that role, I've received lots of encouragement from our mayor, Brad West, to put my name forward and run for council, which is one of the main reasons why I'm here.
自从2018年以来，我一直在高桂林港市长公民咨询圆桌会议上工作。通过在这个职位上呢所做的工作，我得到了市长Brad West 他的这个鼓励。这也就是我为什么今天要参选竞选这个高桂林港市市议员的一个原因之一。
I know I'm running out of time. It's my last bit. I'm running for Port Coquitlam City Council to bring a new voice and energy to the table that hasn't been represented in past terms. Expanding the diversity in age, gender, and demographic among council members is imperative to represent the many residents in Port Coquitlam. Millennial women, specifically business owners, mothers, and leaders, have a powerful voice in our community. The perspective that we bring to the table is substantial, and our stake in this community's future is deep-rooted. And it's time that voice be represented on Port Coquitlam City Council. So on October 15th, please vote for Paige Petru.
我参加高桂林港议会的竞选，是为了给议会带去从未有过的新声音和新活力，也要扩大议会成员的年龄、性别和人口结构的多样性，以及代表高桂林港众多居民的当务之急。千禧一代的女性，尤其是企业主、母亲和领导者，在我们的社区都拥有很大的发言权。我们提出的观点是实质性的，我们对这种根深蒂固的利害关系，我们觉得有必要在这个时候在市政府里边能反映出来。那么10月15号，希望你们能够就是说投我的一票。
Jennifer.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to the Tri-Cities Chinese Community Society, and thank you to Stephen, who is my translator.
大家下午好，感谢三联市华人协会，非常荣幸能够参加今天的活动，谢谢 Jennifer， 我其实是今天这个高桂林市议员候选人Matt Djonlic 的翻译，但是也非常乐意今天为 Jennifer 做翻译服务，谢谢。
谢谢。My name is Jennifer Blatherick, and I am running for re-election for school trustee in Coquitlam.
我是 Jennifer Blatherick， 我现在在致力于竞选连任高桂林学务委员。
Raising 5 children here in Coquitlam, my husband and I have sent 1 off to post-secondary and 4 still are in the school system.
我跟我的先生都住在高桂林，我们有5个孩子，老大已经马上要上大学，我们还有4个在高桂林继续接受教育。
Over the last 4 years, I've been able to work for increased safe, affordable childcare within schools.
在过去的4年里，我一直致力于能够提供一个更加安全以及可负担的儿童学前教育而努力工作。
As head of the Tri-Cities Task Force on Childcare, we were able to advocate to the provincial government to improve their regulations to make it easier for schools to host childcare in their buildings.
那么作为学前教育工作组的主席，我们也在一直游说，并且倡议省政府能够为儿童学前教育提供更多的名额，让它变得更容易。
This is very important because after mortgages, childcare is the number 1, number 2 concern of families here in the Tri-Cities.
因为除了高额的房价，儿童教育包括学前的学龄前儿童的教育，是我们所有家庭，包括三联市、高桂林市家庭和家长们最关心的话题。
And as we know, there are new schools being built in Coquitlam, and they are starting from day 1 with childcare space included.
我们也非常的荣幸和高兴看到，在高桂林，我们有更多的新的学校已经兴建起来，也有更多的学龄前儿童的教育的名额也在出现。
I've also been very happy to advocate for early intervention and inclusive education for children.
我同时也非常荣幸能够参与儿童早期干预的工作，因为我觉得每一个儿童都是平等的，都有机会接受相关的关怀。
I'm coming to the long, very long end of my master's in educational leadership, and I've been focusing on children's programs that increase well-being and mental health.
我现在个人目前也在进行教育领导力的硕士的文凭的学习。我也希望在完成学业之后，相关的这些学习的经验和研究课题能够帮助我更好地为儿童教育以及孩子们的福祉来进行服务。
And we also know how important it is to keep children safe. So during this time, I've also been able to be part of an advocacy group that worked with the federal government to make sure we updated regulations to keep vaping out of the hands of children.
让孩子的安全，保持孩子安全的一项重要工作之一呢，就是减少接触毒品和药物的机会。那么我本人呢，也是一项倡议团体的成员，我们一直在游说联邦政府能够修改法律，然后杜绝向儿童还有这个青少年团体去销售相关的药物。
And here in Coquitlam, we know how important it is to keep children safe. So we are very open. If you have any concerns, please come. Please talk to your teacher, talk to your principal, email us, and we will be happy to speak with you.
在高桂林，我们非常的荣幸，经过大家多年的努力，这里是一个透明公开的地方。作为家长，作为社区的一员，如果您有任何问题，您可以向老师、向学校反映，也可以向我们、像 Jennifer， 包括 Jennifer 在内的所有的学务委员去反映，我们都非常乐意回答您的问题。
Thank you. So if you need to know more, please jenniferblatherwick.ca and also join me on social media.
Yes, vote Jennifer Blatherick on 15 October. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 33, that would be Richard.
3, 2, and then your name is probably this one. Sure, like one.
Ready? Ni hao. I'm Richard Bietka, seeking a position as City Councilor in Port Moody. Thank you to the Tri-City Community Society for inviting me today for the opportunity to meet you and outline my platform for Port Moody. Over 30 years ago, my wife and I moved to Port Moody as it was close to work, ocean, lakes, and parks. This beautiful backdrop was a great place to start a family. We have 3 kids, and the youngest will finish SFU next year, and we will be looking to flee the nest.
大家好，我叫 Richard， 来参加普尔穆迪市的市议委员会的竞选，市议会议员的竞选。非常感谢我们温哥华3联华人联合会，邀请到我今天，并给我机会来向大家，给普尔穆迪市演讲。30年前，我的爱人和我来到了穆迪市，是因为他与我的工作更近一些。这里的大海、湖跟其他公园也是很大的一个因素。普尔穆迪市是一个非常好的地方去建立我的一个家庭。我现在有3个孩子，最小的一个在明年将会从 SFU 毕业。
During the school years, with a young family, I spent many hours volunteering in a variety of sports and clubs, either coaching, assisting, or taxiing them to events. The past 5 years, I've been educating myself with the city and the council and voicing my concerns on ESA proposals, affordability, and many other topics at public input. With numerous meetings and committees available to audit, I decided to focus on the Finance Committee. As a true detective, always follow the money. What I learned propelled me to get involved and use my skills to make an effective change to strengthen our city's financial position. I'm a UBC graduate with a Bachelor of Science degree in biology, major in marine biology. I have a long career in the commercial seafood industry, in sales and senior management. I also bring extensive skills in team building, labor relations, marketing, and sensory analysis. These attributes will allow me to advance issues that are important to the residents of Port Moody.
在我上学的时候，还有刚刚组建家庭的时候，我花了很多时间，成为各种各样的体育和各种俱乐部的义工，比方说像教练，以及教会孩子们怎么去玩各种各样的这个体育项目。在过去5年中，我为我的这个城市和议会准备，并且学习了很多。为了通过了这些各种各样的会议，我决定把我的专注点放在这个经济上，因为作为一个真正的侦探，一定要一直跟着这个金钱的方向。我是一个 UBC 毕业的学生，在 UBC 获得了生物学的本科，在水marine biology 方面，还有在海鲜工业以及管理方面有很长的一个工作生涯。谢谢。
I'm a current member of Tropica, the president of the Desert Surfside Motel, and past president to Baycrest Apartments. When elected to council, my focus will be on the issues that are important to Port Moody. 1, strengthen the city financial position. We must reduce waste spending and develop revenue outside of taxation. 2, cancel the changes into the environmental sensitive areas which impact property rights of 3,500 homeowners and numerous strata complexes and businesses. 3, lastly, create more housing supply, more housing types, 1, 2, 3 bedroom, etc. And with a better financial footing, we can create a more affordable Port Moody. I commit to work for all residents, and I'm asking for your vote to City Council on October 15th this year. Shan Shan.
我现在是一名 Tropic 的成员，并且是 Desert Surf and Motel 的董事长。如果我被选上了，我会重点关注以下几个问题：一，就是能够更加改进我们城市的经济情况。我们将减少无谓的这个花费，并且减少无谓的这个税率。二，我们将会在环境保护方面做得更多。三，我们将会会建造更多的这个住房，比如一个1室、2室或3室的房间在 Port Moody。我希望大家能够在10月15号投我一票，谢谢。
That instant translation is quite a skill. As you can see, if we have the script, then you can have a chance to think through, pick the words. It's much easier. Have to admire people who work for the international organizations. Number 35, that will be Mr. Rob Bottos.
Mr. is my father. I'll just go by Rob.
Thank you. Oh, you've already got it. All right.
First of all, my name is Rob Bottos, and I'd like to thank the TriCity Chinese Community Society for hosting this event today. I'm running for Coquitlam City Council. Sorry, closer? Better? All right, I'm running for Coquitlam City Council. In 1978, when I moved to Coquitlam, we had a population of just under 60,000 persons. Today, our population is approaching 150,000, and by 2041, will be nearly 250,000 people in our city. Our city must meet the needs of a diverse, growing, and aging population. We must attract services and provide facilities that keep pace with that growth. We need a mix of housing alternatives, including affordable housing for both seniors, youths, and families. We need to ensure sustainable development of complete, affordable communities where residents can live, work, and play, all while mitigating climate change impacts and preserving our environment. Throughout my life, one thing has remained constant: my commitment to an inclusive Coquitlam for everybody. As a lifetime volunteer in our community, I have given of my time and talents in many ways. I've contributed through service organizations, community task forces, and municipal committee work. I've been an advocate in both print media and public forums for Coquitlam's needs. Our council needs individuals who are committed to the city, who bring a broad perspective and can look at a problem from all sides, and who are willing to work with others to find positive solutions. I am that individual. To learn more about myself, the issues I care about in my campaign, please go to www.robbottos.ca. And most importantly, on October 15th, please come out and vote, and hopefully I will earn your support. Thank you very much.
Hello， 大家好，我是Rob Bottos，目前正在竞选高桂林市议会议员。当1978年我搬到这里时，高桂林的人口还不到6万人，今天这一数字已接近15万。预计到2014年将增长到20万以上。对此，我们的城市必须满足多样化、扩大化和老龄化的人口需求。我们必须吸引更多的公共服务资源，并提供与我们人口增长保持同步的设施。另外，我们需要更多的住房选择，其中包括为老年人、青少年和家庭提供经济适用房。我们还需要确保负担得起可持续发展的公共社区，居民们可以在里面生活、工作和娱乐的同时，减轻气候变化的影响，并保护我们的环境。在我的生命中，有一件事始终如一，我对高桂林的热忱与奉献。作为我们社区的终身志愿者，我在很多方面都贡献了我的时间和才能，例如服务社区组织、社区工作组和市委委员会的各种各样工作。与此同时，我也一直在纸面媒体和公共论坛上坚持倡导诉说高桂林的需求。我们的理事会需要致力于这座城市的人，能够带来广阔视野的人，能够从各个方面看待问题，并与他人合作寻找解决方案的人。我就是那个人。非常感谢大家，希望大家在10月15号能投我一票，谢谢。
Dr. Wang, will you take a break? Dr. Wang offered to take a few shifts for Jim.
I will try. You can have it. Okay. I took a picture of it. Okay. Good afternoon, and thank you, TCCS, for the opportunity to be here today. My name is Terry Towner, and I am a 2-term Coquitlam City Councillor. I'm also a mother of 2 young adults who were born and raised in Coquitlam, and they hope to stay here. 他首先感谢这个3联华协，然后呢，这个 Terry 呢，他已经是2届的高桂林市议员了，他也是2个孩子的妈妈，他生长在高桂林，他希望呢，他一直能住在这儿。Thank you. Community service has always been important to me. In addition to numerous other initiatives, I co-founded and currently run a nonprofit society assisting newcomers, doing what I can to make their new home here more welcoming, inclusive, and less overwhelming. Terry 说呢，为社区服务呢，对他来说一直非常重要。他也成立了一个非营利组织，就是专门来迎接欢迎新移民的，希望他们能在这儿过得很舒适，少一些挑战。Some of you may also know me as that woman who ran in 2021 every meter of every street in Coquitlam, and then all the streets in all of the 4 neighboring villages and cities. I like challenges, and I did it for health reasons during the pandemic. 大家可能都知道，2021年呢，她就是那个跑遍整个高桂林的那位女性，她去了每一个街道，每一个就是犄角旮旯，她都跑到了。她做这个呢，是因为疫情呢，也是为了一个健康的原因。她喜欢迎接挑战。All that running and seeing every nook and cranny in our city caused me to learn more about our beautiful city. I took delight in our strong community spirit, the diversity of our neighborhoods, and I truly fell in love with Coquitlam all over again. 他一直呢希望，就是我们高桂林，他认为最美的一点呢，就是我们的多元文化的，也就是多元化的一个社区。And speaking of diversity, just as diverse, distinct neighborhoods make our city great, so does the diversity of our people. 那多元化呢，意味着就是我们的，就是多元化呢，让我们这个城市呢更伟大。I love being an active, engaged, community-minded city councillor. One of my favorite aspects of my 8 years on city council was the role of the chair of the Multiculturalism Advisory Committee. I love hearing input and ideas from people with a wide range of backgrounds. 他一直致力于投身于这个市政府工作的，作为一个市议员，他很愿意做这些事情。在他过去8年中呢，他认为他最得意的一个部分呢，就是他是我们多元文化的这个委员会的主席。他希望呢，能为这个多元文化呢，能为不同背景的人呢，带来更多的这样的一些创意和帮助吧。他也可以倾听到人们的声音。谢谢。And I gain my energy from listening to seniors, youth, cultural groups, and learning what is important to them. I attend festivals and gatherings in celebration, and this is all really important to me. And that recent overwhelmingly successful dumpling festival at our beautiful town center park, wow. 他喜欢倾听不同人的声音，无论从年轻年老不同文化背景的，他也很乐意参加各种各样的聚会啊庆典。他说最近最成功的就是我们在 Town Center 在城市中心公园举行的那个饺子节，非常的不同凡响。Sorry. Looking ahead, if given the privilege to be re-elected, I will continue to work hard on the important issues: housing, affordability, community safety, environmental initiatives, and balancing growth with preserving what's here now. I will stay passionate about ensuring Coquitlam is welcoming, inclusive, safe, and economically strong while keeping property taxes low. And I will continue to listen and respond to our residents.
I will continue to support events and gatherings that bring us together and truly celebrate our diversity. Because yes, a city is roads and pipes and buildings, but what makes a city vibrant and healthy is its people. And I truly care about people, you. On October the 15th, please vote double T, Terry Towner. And there's more information on my website at terrytowner.ca.
他希望呢，他这次竞选呢还能连任。他如果连任以后呢，他会关注比如说住房问题啊、可负担的生活问题啊，然后社区安全这些他都会考虑的。他也会继续倾听民众的声音，关注社区的安全，然后让我们这个地税呢一直保持这个低的状态。他还会继续的参加各种各样的民众的活动。因为他认为这个城市中最重要的就是人，他心里呢关注的就是大家，所以10月15号呢，请投他一票，谢谢。
Thank you, Larry. Carol, please.
Good afternoon. My name is Carol, and I would also like to thank the TriCity Chinese Community Society for having us here today. Ni hao. Hello. My name is Carol Cahoon, and I'm running for a third term as a school trustee in Coquitlam. I've resided in the Tri-Cities for over 26 years, and I'm the proud mom of 2 SD43 graduate students. Both attended the Montessori program as well as the late French immersion programs. As a second-term SD43 school board trustee incumbent, I'm currently serving as the board vice chair. I'm on the Audit and Finance Committee as a member and also appointed as the BC School Trustees Association's Finance and Audit Committee member. I've also served as a past SD43 BC Public School Employers Association representative, the School District 43 School Trustee Rep with the English Language Learners Consortium, and regularly attend BC School Trustees Metro Board meetings, SD43 Student Leadership Council meetings, as well as the District Advisory Council meetings.
大家好，我的名字是 Carol，非常感谢温哥华三联华人联合会，今天能够邀请到我们来这里。我正在作为高桂林学校的学务委员会委员竞选第3个任期。我在三联市居住了超过26年，是2名 SD43学区毕业生的母亲，2人都参加了蒙台梭利课程和法语课程。作为第2任期 SD43学区董事会受托人，我目前担任董事会副主席、审计和财务委员会成员，并被任命为 BC 学校审计委员会的 SD43代表。我还曾担任过 SD43 BC 公立学校雇主协会代表，定期参加 BC 学校受托人协会董事会会议、SD43 学生会会议和地区家长咨询会议。
Thank you, Jim. Since 2014, I have worked hard at the board table to keep putting forward fresh energy, ideas, and solutions. We have stabilized the budget, advanced funds to modernize, replace, and upgrade facilities, and are working toward the much-needed added childcare spaces in their district. We have also have one of the largest international education programs in British Columbia. They have given our district additional funds to hire more teachers and put more resources in our classrooms. I'm proud to say that since 1999, over 3,000 international students have graduated from SD43. I hope to continue working with other trustees to keep the board financially sound and committed to the education of our students. I continue to love what I do, and I support the students, staff, and community with all my heart. With my passion to give back, I have engaged with hundreds of SD43 colleagues and met thousands of students and parents while attending school events and community events as well.
自2014年以来，我一直在董事会努力工作，不断提出新的想法和解决方案。我们已经稳定了预算，为现代化、更换和升级设施提供了资金，并正在努力在该地区增加所需的托儿空间。我们还拥有省最大的国际教育项目之一。该项目为 SD43学区提供了额外的资金，来雇佣更多的教师，并在课堂上投入更多的资源。我很自豪地说，自1999年以来，已经有3000多名国际学生从 SD43学区毕业。我希望继续与其他学务委员会会员合作，以保持董事会的财务稳健，并致力于我们所有学生的教育。我继续热爱我在支持学生、教职员工和社区方面所做的事情。怀着回馈的心情，我与数百名 SD43同事接触，并在参加学校和社区活动时结识了数千名学生和家长。
In addition to running for school trustee, my community involvement includes serving as the executive director of the Coquitlam Foundation, a director on the board of Plea Community Services, and a member of the Metro Vancouver Crime Stoppers. I've taken to heart what I've heard from the community, and I want to best represent the needs of all stakeholders and work collaboratively with the provincial government and 5 municipalities and within the Board of Education. I hope I can count on your vote on October 15th. 谢谢, thank you.
除了竞选学校学务委员会，我的社区参与包括担任高桂林基金会的执行董事，以及大温哥华地区灭罪热线的成员。我已将我从社区教师和勤务人员那里听到的信息铭记在心。学校学务委员会成员应该是一个公正和独立的倡导者，这样他们才能最好的代表所有相关利益者的需求。我希望我能在10月15日获得你们的一票。谢谢。
谢谢。Dr. Wang.
Just one moment. Okay. Just want to make sure we get the microphones to work for both of us. Can we move a little? Okay. Is this okay? And Allie, is that going to be okay for you? That height? You'll hear me okay at that level? Is the audio okay at that level? A little closer? Yeah. Or do we want to move the mic up a tiny bit? It's up to you. Definitely want them to hear me. Thank you, sir. More close. Thank you. You got it. Does that sound okay? Great. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to thank the TriCity's Chinese Community Society for the opportunity to speak to you today. I also want to thank all of the volunteers that made this event possible. I also want to thank everyone watching online for taking the time to participate in this important election. I'm Paul Lambert, and today I'm hoping to earn your vote for City Council in Coquitlam. I want to start by talking about the unprecedented growth that Coquitlam has been experiencing. For the past 4 years, the city has been developing and growing at a rapid pace. Many residents I've spoken with are concerned about the effect this is having on our city. They're concerned that our infrastructure is not able to handle the increased strain on our roads, parks, schools, and healthcare system. Residents are also concerned that even with all of this growth, our city is still failing to improve housing affordability. I believe we need to listen to residents, slow down the pace of development and growth, then focus on housing policy that actually makes a difference.
我是郎保罗。那他首先呢，感谢所有这次活动的组织者、参与者还有志愿者。他这次参选的高桂林的市议员，希望得到大家的支持。他首先想谈一下我们高桂林市这种急速发展的一个状况。在过去4年中呢，高桂林急速增长，那很多居民呢就担心我们的基础设施呢不能满足于我们这样日益增长的像道路啊、公园啊、学校呀以及医疗系统的这样的一个增长。那我们也很担心呢，我们的这个住房呢也就不可负担了。所以呢，郎保罗相信呢，说我们应该多听一下居民的声音，是不是可以降低一下我们发展的速度？ 而且呢，我们不要这个就是增长的变成那么现代的一个城市。那他首先关注的呢是在房屋政策方面，希望有一些变化。
Thank you. The second thing I want to talk about today is public safety. Coquitlam used to be one of the safest places to live in the Lower Mainland. Thankfully, it is still quite safe, but for the first time there are some serious concerns. I'm sure everyone has seen the fact we've had a large increase in shootings in Coquitlam in the past 2 years. I'm sure you feel the same way I do. This is very upsetting. We've had shootings all across Coquitlam, in the parking lot at Coquitlam Center, on Westwood Plateau, on Burke Mountain, in Burquitlam. Do you know that lately we have been experiencing a shooting almost every month? September 15th in Millardville, August 1st on Foster Avenue, just 2 blocks from Como Lake Park and 2 blocks from the Vancouver Golf Club. June 18th, there was a shooting in Burquitlam. I believe we need to set up a special gang task force within the Coquitlam RCMP to address this very serious and new threat to our community.
那第二个问题呢，郎保罗想谈一下大众安全。我们高桂林呢曾经是大温地区非常安全的一个城市，但是现在呢这一切已经改变了。大家可能也听说，在过去2年我们有很多枪击事件，这个真的是让人非常的伤心和沮丧。我相信郎保罗是相信大家和他的想法一样。那你们知道吗？我们的这个枪击事件呢遍布高桂林，他举了各个高桂林的各个地区，然后举了一些，像9月15号呀、8月1号呀都有发生，6月18号。那现在基本上每个月呢，我们这边都有枪击事件。所以郎保罗认为，他当选市议员之后呢，他一定要建立一个特别的对于黑帮的这样的一个管制，和 RCMP 合作，要对这个问题呢有一个严肃认真的处理态度。
Last but not least, we need to talk about marijuana in Coquitlam. I'm very concerned about increasing marijuana use in young people, as well as increasing use of other drugs as well. My wife and I just had our first child, a beautiful little boy, and I want to make sure he never uses marijuana or other drugs as he grows up. Now that marijuana is legal, the city of Coquitlam has an important role to reduce the risk to our young people. The way we can reduce this risk is only allowing marijuana stores in areas far away from schools, parks, and other places where our young people spend their time. This will help protect our kids.
那最后一个呢，也是非常重要的问题，他想谈一下大麻的问题，因为大家知道联邦呢已经通过了大麻法案。那郎保罗呢，他刚有个小孩，他说他希望他的孩子呢将来不要吸食大麻和其他毒品，所以呢，他认为呢，我们这个城市呢应该确保这个大麻店呢开在年轻人不容易，就尤其孩子们不容易到达的地方，不要靠近学校呀、公园这些地方。
It's okay. You're good. Thank you. Thank you again for taking the time to participate today and watch. This is a very important election. For more information about me, you can visit my website at paullambert.ca. I hope that today, touching on these key issues, I have begun to earn your vote. And on October 15th, I humbly ask that you consider voting Paul Lambert for City Council. Thank you.
那10月15号呢，请大家一定要记得去投郎保罗一票，这是他的一个非常大的愿望。更多的资料呢，可以去他的官网上查询。谢谢大家。
Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Thank you.
Last. Yep.
最后一个。
No.
太多了。
还有一点。Is this the last one? No.
Oh, okay.
Mayor's not there.
Oh, you get the final. Okay. Just go whenever. Okay, perfect. Well, I just want to start off by saying thank you to Ernest and thank you, I know Linda's in the room, but and to the whole TCCS crew here for putting on this all candidates meeting.
感谢主持人 Ernest， 感谢 Linda， 感谢3联市华人协会能够组织今天这样的活动，也非常高兴能够参加。
I know we do one of these all candidates meetings for provincial, federal, and local elections. I've got to watch them. This is the first time I get to be here up on stage for them, so it's a very exciting opportunity.
那么我也知道3联华人协会在各级政府的选举期间以及前后做了很多的工作，比如像今天这样的候选人见面会，我非常高兴能够亲自参加，再次感谢主持人协会以及所有义工的辛勤工作，谢谢。
My name is Matt Djonlic, and I'm a candidate for Coquitlam City Council.
我叫 Matt Djonlic 江里克，我是高桂林市议员候选人。
My work with the city actually started right here in this library as one of your board trustees for the last 8 years.
我的工作背景和我的工作其实开始于这里，就是大家所在的地方高桂林图书馆。我也曾经在高桂林市图书馆信托基金会担任过职务。
Over that time, I've been proud to work with City Hall and to see their support to increase collections and books in different languages, including Chinese language, increase study room spaces, and English language classes that happen right here in the library.
那么在我的过去的工作当中呢，我们也成功的和包括市政府以及其他单位一起，成功的为我们市民增加了很多在图书馆方面的公共资源，包括增加英语学习的课程，个人学习的空间，以及增加中文图书的书目量。
I've also worked in the provincial government in the areas of housing, mental health, and now finance.
那么我的日常工作呢，包括和我的工作经历，也包括在BC 省政府的不同部门，其中包括住房部、精神健康关怀部以及财政部。
I come from an immigrant family myself that's called Coquitlam home, and I think one of the amazing things about our city is just how diverse we are and how many newcomers have come here to Coquitlam to raise their families, as well as young families coming from in cities all over BC.
和很多人在座的各位一样，我其实也来自于移民家庭。我在高桂林长大，在我看来，高桂林是一个美丽的城市，有它独特的魅力。那么同时，这个城市也在慢慢的不断的吸引着来自世界各地的新移民，以及更多来自于其他地方的年轻家庭落户安家。
This creates many exciting new opportunities for us, but also a lot of challenges. We know we need to build more housing for young families and for our seniors.
虽然有很多机会，但其实也有很多的任务和工作要做。首先呢，就是日益严重的年轻家庭以及我们年轻人的住房可负担，以及我们老年人的老年公寓问题。
We also know that over the next 4 years, we need to work to build more recreation center space, pool space, as well as investing in our parks and expanding our green space too, so families have places to enjoy outside and kids have playgrounds to go to.
我们同时也需要更多的社区以及公共活动资源，比如说更多的游泳池、更多的绿地、更多的社区中心，以及可以供每个家庭和孩子们更多使用的各种资源。
And I also just want to note the role of council to support multiculturalism in our community. This is one of our great assets, and I think really council has a key role to not only support the Chinese community, but all of our newcomer communities in Coquitlam, and to really highlight them and promote multiculturalism as one of the best ways for us to combat racism.
多元文化也是高桂林市的名片之一。那么，作为高桂林市的市议员候选人，我们将继续努力推进各种包括中文以及华人传统在内的各种文化的开展和继续。
On October 15th, please support Matt Djonlic for City Council.
10月15号，请投我 Matt Djonlic 江里克一票，谢谢大家。
And also a thank you to Stephen for his translation services.
Thank you, Stephen. Well, so last but definitely not the least, our mayor and our mayor candidate, Stuart.
I want to begin by thanking the whole team here, the translators. That must be incredibly difficult to be able to do this in real time with so many candidates, and I also want to thank all the candidates that put their names forward.
那他先想致谢所有的这个参与者，以及所有的，尤其特别是整个这个团队，还有这个活动组举办的团队，也包括翻译，然后还有更多的是，他还感谢所有的候选人，谢谢你们把名字写在了选票上。
My name is Richard Stewart. I'm the mayor of Coquitlam, and I certainly want to thank TCCS. One of the best parts of our community is the fact that people from around the world have come here to share their multicultural realities with all of us.
我是 Richard Stewart， 其实大家都知道。他呢，首先要感谢这个3联华人联合会举办的这个活动，和还有所有的参与者。他说我们这个城市最棒的一点就是全世界的人呢，我们的居民呢来自全世界，所以我们是一个非常多元化的社区，而且呢，我们有着非常多元的文化。
I come here today with deep respect for the Chinese Canadian community of Coquitlam. I have come to know many of you. I've seen you at events. I count many of you as friends, and I've heard your concerns and your dreams.
他非常尊重我们高桂林的或者3联市的这个华人社区，因为他认识我们中的许多人，他参加了我们许多活动，他也倾听了我们华人社区的很多声音以及我们的愿望。
And my wife Anna Rosa taught many of your children during her long teaching career, and her students at Panorama Elementary know her as Madame Stewart.
他的太太呢是一直在潘达罗马小学呢教书，教了很多年，所以他教过很多华裔的孩子。因为那个小学有很多华裔的孩子，大家都知道他就是著名的 Stewart 太太。
I'm very proud of the improvements that we've been able to achieve in our growing city, from the construction of SkyTrain, our libraries, the expanded parks and cultural services, along with the important amenities that our residents value.
那市长呢，他对之前这个城市取得的飞速的进展呢感到自豪。比如说我们建了天车呀，我们的图书馆的扩展呀，我们的公园呀，还有很多我们的文化设施，然后包括我们的特别看重的我们的一种价值观。
And I have the experience to continue to work hard to maintain community safety and the environment while ensuring that our business climate thrives.
他会继续来维持我们社区的，就是保护我们社区的安全，还有我们的环境，还有呢，就是想确保我们经济的增长。
I have made 3 trips to China on behalf of the city during my career, plus trips to Hong Kong and to Korea. I truly value our relationship with Asia, both economic and cultural.
他代表高桂林市呢去过3次中国。也去过香港，他去过中国大陆，也去香港，还有韩国，所以他非常珍视和亚裔社区的这样的一种关系。
I've always stood up against racism and discrimination, and during COVID, I was there when our community rallied against anti-Asian hatred. I stand with our Chinese Canadian residents.
所以刚才翻译错了，对不起啊。他非常珍视的是和亚裔的关系呢，包括经济和文化的。那他呢，坚定的反歧视，反对这样的一种种族歧视、种族主义。在新冠期间呢，他了解到我们亚裔所受的这些被歧视，所以他坚定的和华裔社区站在一起。
I promise that I will continue to stand for fairness and equality, for safety and prosperity, and for families and our children.
所以 Richard 说呢，他许诺，他保证，他将继续坚定地为公平啊、公正啊、平等啊，还有安全，还有繁荣，还有我们的家庭和我们的未来的下一代而奋斗。
My name is Mayor Richard Stewart, and I thank you. 谢谢。And truly, TriCity's Chinese Community Society deserves so much thanks for putting on such a great event and connecting their citizens, the Chinese Canadian community here in Coquitlam, with the election that's so important for us. So thank you very much to you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, we did it. We did it. We did it. 42 candidates from all 3 cities. And we did it. So this is very amazing. And I heard from many of you that we want to do more of these events even after the election. Hear each other, both our politicians, our elected officials, and the community. Hear each other's concern, hear each other's questions, and the cheers, and the celebrations, of course. So October 15th, please come out and vote. 3联市 华人联合会再次感谢大家参加今天的选举人见面会，非常难得，我们有42位候选人，一位一位的为大家介绍他们的背景，大家为什么能够争取到您的选票。那么以后希望大家继续参加这个非常重要的一个民主程序，来参加投票。10月15日，请您务必投票。Thank you very much. Thank you everyone.